God damn, I got in with 30 only? This is like the best ever I've done. Please do not kick me out. Please, God. Wow, we're in! Holy! Anyone online? Liars! Maybe it was on since a while ago. Pepe hands. Where is the thing? I should have the patch notes on another screen, man. Lodestone. Complete patch notes. My bread. Num num num. Playable content. We're gonna do the raid first. Arcadian. Solution 9. Of course, it's in Solution 9. I'm an idiot. That's not Solution 9. Where is it? No, that's still under siege. Yep. Oh, they're both here. Wow. Jog is here. We won. Yana. First I want to see Psychonecrosis. Here. Training. The uni. Good to see you. As you may have heard, we managed to take up a lead regarding Psychonecrosis. Excuse me. Thank you for the refresher, since I haven't played this game. If I remember, she is the first boss, Black Cat. Eutrope. Yep. You secure psychokinesis. Illness appears to afflict those who use feral souls to excessive degree, those such as Arcadian fighters. We learn from the Eutrope that the immortalized who we thought lived in luxury in the Yetterverse are actually dead, taken by the disease. Yep. Since that revelation, we look for alternate ways to cure psychonecrosis, and we finally have some news to share. It's all thanks to Naomi. Like Eutrope, she has a sense of electrope technology. She's learned to do all sorts of things from tinkering on her own. Oh yeah, now don't give me the wrong ideas to people who believe that we have to think for our discoveries. I have attempted to access Everkeep's core systems for information and souls, you see? Gasp. Unsurprisingly, I failed. What's more, an Oblivion member who was monitoring unauthorized access found. She took me to task, scolding me to never again do something so reckless. When I explained our predicament, however, she kindly shared research data Oblivion acquired from Origenics. The data was quite difficult to parse, but I managed to find some relevant information. Namely that the military was well aware of Psychonecrosis, having also sought to utilize feral souls. Furthermore, they had developed a method to identify the presence of the affliction. Of course, Tale of Zelda's time. Military always adopts the technologies first. This brings us to our next move. Now that we're privy to this method, we feel that we should use it to diagnose other fighters. They deserve to know if they're ill. Indeed, it isn't right to leave them ignorant. It will be risky to alert them. That's... no, other way. There you go. As Mitsumo does, the president doesn't take kindly to those who get in his way. He'd be extremely unimpressed if he revealed the secret to those who've yet to fight and cause their withdrawal. Of course, you're still liable to incur the president's ire by becoming Grand Champion and releasing all the souls in the repository. We should avoid getting in his crosshairs for as long as we can. That's why I propose we approach only those fighters you've already bested. As they barred from fighting for a time, it won't have an immediate impact on the championship. There are still risks, however. Every time our fellow fighters use a feral soul, they bring themselves closer to psychonecrosis, including in the match against you. Which is why it's important that we tell them the truth as soon as possible so we can stop that from happening for good. Knowing what the illness has done to you, Trope, it feels nothing less than personal. Neat. To begin with, let's be true to Honey. Despite being rivals, we're actually quite close. Just a moment while I call her. We're gonna call fucking, what's his face? Brute Bomber too, after. Okay, so we're going with A2S. Or whatever this tier is called. She's busy as I expected, but can spare a moment for us. She's on her way here now. I was frightened at first when Oblivion found me, but when I actually met its members, they all turned out to be quite nice. Honey manages to balance two careers at once. I can't help but admire her. Well, she kinda fuses them. What's this about then? I hope it's as urgent as you say it is. The dichromatic eyes. Huh, bat looking thing. Stars, you're serious, aren't you? Could I be afflicted as well? There's a way to diagnose you. Regulators are designed to monitor the state of the wearer's soul. If you connect yours to a terminal, we can confirm whether there are signs of the disease. Beep beep boop boop beep boop. Green and yellow. Please be at ease, Miss Honey. Your soul shows no signs of degradation. Truly? Oh, what a relief. I shudder to imagine how I might be affected by such a dreadful disease. You're fine too, I suppose. You joined the Arcadian well after I did, after all. Well, I haven't gotten any symptoms yet. Yana was so eager to prove herself, she utilized feral souls numerous times when training. So when I examined her, we found that she's on the threshold of developing the disease. Well, time to say no to Regulator, for mercy's sake, Yana. We're forbidden from training with feral souls, and knowing what I know now, I say it's because the President doesn't want us to die too early. It'll be bad for entertainment. True. At any rate, neither of us should use feral souls again. Which means we can't fight in the Arcadian anymore. Alright then, I'll retire. Well, lucky you. Look who's got 2 careers. Really? I wasn't expecting you to decide so quickly. Well, I graced countless magazine covers and oh, here we go. I never shined so brightly as when I fought in the ring, it's true. But everything I've done was so that I could bask in the adoration of the people. I couldn't do that if I were dead now, could I? So I'll look for another avenue to apply my talents, and you can be sure that I'll succeed, after all. I'm Honey Bee Lovely, the brightest star in the sky. There she is. Now then, scheduled to appear on the broadcast, so I must be on my way. Thanks for the warning, my dears. You're lifesavers. Yep, it's still in my brain even after not playing. She really is something else, Honey. Who's this, Bomber? Right, at least one other fight I'd like to inform. The Brute Bomber, who you defeated to become Light Heavyweights Champion. We're not exactly friends, but I won't abandon him either. He's not likely to answer when called though, so we'll need to visit him at his home in Residential Radius 911. I love 911. Nice, Yana. Are you so far? So far, god dang, man. Okay, let's see this jog. How joggy is jog? 2, 1, boom. Jog, right? It is there. Okay. Just make sprint infinite. Just make sprint toggleable in the cities, yeah? Seems like an easier thing to do. Oh, whatever. We get something. Hey, why don't I remember this enhanced talent shenanigan? When do I get that? I don't see it here. It's probably in one of these, maybe. Wait, what am I doing? But yeah. I always carry a personal terminal with me so we can check for the illness when we arrive at the apartments. Here we are, let's hope he's willing to hear us out. Ah, if only they voice, man. Voice raids, alliance raids. I mean, they voice the fight, but not the outside. What the hell is happening here? Who's the cat boy? Why did they flock only to you? It's hardly fair. Well, these are my kittens. If you don't like it, you can go back to your woman. Yo! Whoa, yo! Chill, huh? Rub salt in the wound, will you? You know full well she left me. Yo, he fucking escalated that, huh? Come on, little ones, come to me. And his aquarium too, with only one, okay, 2 fish so far. That man, there is Eutropes. I mean, there's the champion of the cruiserweight division. This poses a problem. We can't reveal the truth with him here. Gasp. The blazes are you doing here? You want to get your asses kicked? Yeah, that wasn't what happened, buddy. You are Wall, the unenhanced warrior, yes? The Howling Blade at your service. It's a pleasure to meet you, and I hope we have the chance to meet in the ring soon. Howling Blade. Wait, is he the Gundam? The pleasure's all mine. You'll be the Whimpering Blade when I'm finished with you. Good one. You're rather more spirited than I expected. I didn't have the impression that you were also a heel. What's that? Heel and face. Pretty much wrestling terms. Lest you wonder, I do not make a habit of wearing a regulator. My parents didn't believe in using them. Yana and her sisters were raised with similar virtues as I recall before adapting at Eutrope's insistence. However, I still use a regulator in battle like every other fighter, except you. I didn't know the two of you were friends. Here's the sound. Surprised that a reviled heel like him and a beloved face like me get along? Truth is, we've known each other since childhood. We just can't seem to be rid of each other. We both couldn't fit into any of the jobs that were introduced to us and got up to all manner of mischief together. We would have likely carried on like that if the president of Ascension Arcadia hadn't come and taken us in. Smiles. Though it isn't easy being a fighter, we felt like it was our calling. Believe it or not, he used to be so shy that he could hardly form a sentence, but when he became the brute bomber, it was as if he was reborn. Shut up. They don't need to know that. Another different color. Bruh, so many dichromatic here. Thinking back, we owe everything to the Arcadian, to the president. He's mono. That we do. Well, I've seen the kittens as I had intended, so I'll take my leave now. You went here for the cats? Till next time, I guess so. Now we can tell him. Wink wink. I mean, we probably should have told the other guy too. Well, technically, he's gonna be in the ring, so that's a no. So what do you want? There's something you need to know. Cut to black? Yep. Oh, no, not cut to black. There you go. Lies. The president would never. Beep beep. I have the results of the examination. I'm afraid his soul already shows signs of psychronecrosis. What? That's nonsense. Ugh. I forgot what happened to the other guy who had this. As the soul is eaten away, it loses its connection to the body, leading to bouts of intense dizziness. The early symptoms of the disease, if left unchecked, the body will continue to weaken until it's taken over. Arcadia means a lot to you, I know. Means a lot to me too. But you need to retire. You're already ill. Until we can find a cure, the only way to prevent your condition from worsening is to stop fighting. Enough. I won't listen to any more of your nonsense. Get out of my sight. Nice. Gonna get himself checked up probably. I mean, that's just a smart thing to do. The CBC. We've done what we could. It's up to him what he does now. Let's go home. Meow meow meow. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 fish. But that's an insanely large tank, buddy. So much walking. They definitely need more Aethernets here. Up! Wait, no, it's correct, The other one's MSQ. Ah, it's confusing, haha! Run, my child. Nighthale's training entrance. It was difficult to tell Mr. Brute his diagnosis. Not only Eutrope, but the Brute Bomber too. We need to find a cure as soon as we can. According to Eutrope, the remedy is an infusion of an extremely dense soul. That's why she targeted you. The data from Origenics seem to support this, though it was only a hypothesis. The researchers believe reinforcement from a dense soul could be an effective treatment, but this is the solution we seek. We'll find another way. I'll scour an ocean of data if I have to. For all her searching, Eutrope could only find the one cure. Electrope? Still, something about her actions doesn't sit right with me. The Eutrope I know wouldn't think to save herself at the cost of someone else's life. I can't help but feel she's still hiding something. Also, is she gonna show up here again? Maybe? Hello? Ah, alright, understood. Match is about to begin. That was Metem. Meet him. I am actually not sure. Cruiserweight matches are ready to begin. He wants us to meet him in the green room. Then, best of luck with your next match, mister, and please be safe. Clench Fist. Boom. It's now available. It's now available. I lied. Natural. And maybe I should have just teleported, damn it. So far. You've been awaiting your arrival. Allow me to show you to the green room. Enter. Oh, yeah. I need to check the balance and check which gear I need to get. Oh, well. Here is at last. Now the party can truly begin. Where is my Dragoon resources? Yo. What am I looking? That's where this driver was begging for a touch of color. Love your work, by the way. A match with you is sure to be a font of inspiration. Defiant damsel. Boisterous binger. We're going to get down, you and I. Oh, yes we are. What the hell am I looking at? You also reminds that you're obviously cruising with the patient. I understand you're already acquainted with the champion. I'm counting on you to captivate the audience once more with rousing combat and make the very walls of the Arcadian shake with excitement. Gearing and best in slot. Oh, we still don't have the new one. So I cannot roll for now. The fighters in this division are characters too, eh? But there's far more to them than their showmanship. As you already know, cruiserweight fighters utilize more potent feral souls. Their attacks pack a heavier punch, so you'll need to brace yourself and be fully prepared. The dancing king. He's one. He's the first one. Energized with anticipation. Ready, are you? Good. Let the unstoppable upstarts cruiserweight champion campaign begin. Oh yeah, who is the last guy? Because we have the Gundam, which is the cat, we have the Flan, which is the Lala, and then we have the Dancer, which is the Viera. I'm actually not sure if they showed the last boss. Right, let's take a look at your first opponent. So they haven't updated the gearing? Let me check. Dragoon this. Jesus. Hippity hoppity. FFXIV Dragoon Biz 7.2. Shameless playful lad fighting the night away in pausing class in his kicking bounce streets of parties when he's the center of attention. Using the soul of a terrible toad, he gains heightened physical prowess and seamlessly incorporates dance moves into combat. Victory will come down to how well you ride the rhythm. Ride the rhythm. The best bet might be to treat the fight as a party as well. Let yourself go with the flow, you just might be surprised by what follows. Now then, go and show that party animal you got moves of your own and seize your first victory in the Cruiserweight division. Yes ma'am. We still don't have? Come on, the balance or whatever. 6.2, are you serious? Okay, so I just won't roll for any of the tokens for now. I mean, they shouldn't be hard to do since it's patch. Oh, he's doing whatchamacallit. What do you call that? Unreal. I probably want to. I saw the mount. I kinda want that mount. Damn it. Now I have to do Unreal too. No, not trial. God. I haven't done this in a while, guys. Wait, am I stupid? I am stupid. Maybe. I am stupid. Where is... Savage? Where's Cruiserweight? What? Oh my god, I am lost. Why does it say savage? It's... Ah! My item level is not up to par? Oh my god, that has never happened before. Don't look. Oh my god. Are you for real? Oh god, what can I do to remedy this? I forgot how to play this game, boys. I have nothing. Oh, wait. Crafted gear, right? I think? Arknights. Oh my god, this has never happened before. Don't look. I believe they released crafted gear a week early this time. No longer on Savage, maybe, I think. Either that or I am smoking. Okay, let's see here. Please don't be that expensive. On God, brother. Wait, no one has them yet. I don't think... Oh, right. It's only released now, so I shouldn't have these. Yikes. Wait, am I gonna have to, like... I am not right, those. I might have to do the MSQ first. That's funny. Let me update that. MSQ and... what do you call that? Dawntrail. MSQ and Raid today! Triple exclamation mark. I don't have the gear! What the fuck? Oh, that's never happened before. What's my... Oh my god, I need like a lot of gear actually. I'm not using... Wait, why is this? Oh my goodness. Huh. I have a level 600 something gear. Also this? That's a yikers. Okay, that's pretty sad. Well, folks, since no one's crafted anything yet, I guess we go to Solution 9. MSQ. MSQ first. Hold up, gotta put this on hold, unfortunately. Oh, that's what you get for not playing the game for like what? 10 billion months? Wait, what? Erenville? Hello, sir? I've reached out to a few of my childhood acquaintances, but you suspect only those without regulators have any recollection of Morning Queen's fiend. Okay, makes sense he's here because the quest is here. Back here again, huh? Yes, sir. Well, I gotta wait like 3 hours, I guess, which is pretty much MSQ time. She also said she left this machine running to process more of the data from the field station. Is it done yet? A glimmer of the past. Well, look at that, guys. I am caught up. Troll wishes to catch up on recent events. No, boys. Could not have been better. If you have a moment, we have some things we'd like to share. Excellent. We'll just wait for Lama T. He should arrive shortly. Hey, I'm glad to see you here too. And speak of the devil, let's catch each other up, shall we? Right, I'll go first if nobody minds. I've been back in Toliolal and spoke with Kona. I told him all about the records left behind in Gululja's mother, as well as Fiend's reappearance. Decided that I should remain in the dome until things settle down more. But while I'm Gululja's guardian, I'm also a foreign ruler. I'll have to take care not to appear as though I'm meddling in Alexandrian politics. That's all for me. That's gonna be hard. Stern look. As for the rest of us, we've been keeping track of this new Fiend. She has been making regular appearances before the people. And each time she does, she encourages them to become endless. Alas, much else about her remains a mystery. including why she's chosen to reveal herself now. On our end, we've confirmed that only those wearing regulators have had their knowledge of Queen Sphene's death altered. Someone must have tampered with the devices to remove any and all memories of the event. Though we haven't yet identified the perpetrator given recent events, Sphene is the chief suspect. Yeah, I'm gonna doubt that. I believe that the Queen of Reason is alive and well, and remember her funeral as a memorial of those lost in the attack. Needless to say, this has proven confusing for those with more accurate recollections. We'll carry on with our investigation. I'll head to Earth and Sky now and coordinate with our people there. See ya, Geode. There's one other matter, the highlight of this gathering, you might say. I'd like you to meet a certain someone. Bakul Jaja. By all means, where's this person now? In the break room, she is unwell and Stola and Alice has been tending to her. They'll be able to explain things. Okay, so it's a her. It's a she. I want to see how she's doing, so I'll come too. One with the... what do you call that? IV drips? The break room is at the end of the hallway through that door. You can go wherever you're ready. Man, can't wait for Occult Crescent, man. Door. I am dumb. The break room. Ah, I need my company actions. Oh, hello.
What is she doing here?
Oh, didn't see that coming. Well, not really,
we just
but
heard she
at the
was
same
busy
time
spreading
too.
talk of becoming endless among the Alexandrians. What's going on here?
She is not who you think she is. Not the Queen of Reason, who has made a miraculous return, but an individual of flesh and blood, possessed of a soul.
Is this like a soulless thing? We just
chanced
have
upon
clones
her
of...
in living memory, but she collapsed before we could exchange words. We decided
He is in
to bring
living
her
memory.
here for now.
Well, was. Before she collapsed. When
Her
you
body
saw was talking with
suffused
someone.
lightning ether, which caused a debilitating paralysis. Ishtola reached out and informed me of her condition, and I came with a Porksy as fast as I could. We're now waiting to see if the treatment was effective.
Judging by her appearance,
That
the
Porksy has been
circumstances of our
very,
encounter,
very
and her extreme
handy.
ethereal aspect, I am all but
Enthralled.
certain that she is the one from whom the Endless Sphene was created. The original Queen Sphene of Alexandria.
What? But how can that be possible? The real Sphene died of illness 4 centuries
So I was
ago.
semi-correct? It was kinda like Solus?
I died.
But completely different voice.
Whatever do you mean? I am not dead. I'm not. What is this place? Where is
Maybe it is.
everyone? Otis
Zelenia.
and Zelenia. And who are you people? Calm down. We mean you no harm. You've been unwell, and it wouldn't do to strain yourself. Please, help me. I don't understand any of this.
Hey, so do we.
Of course. But if I might confirm some things first. You are Queen Sphene of Alexandria, are you not?
Yes. Yes, I am.
And ere you awoke here, you were in another unfamiliar place. Is that correct?
Oh, so she survived the... what do you call that? The plane crash. Well, dirigible
I opened my
crash.
eyes and saw a strange, dark room. Outside, there were towering buildings, clad in electro.
And she already knows Electro. Which
You slumbered
makes
at the
sense,
heart
I
of that
guess.
city for many years, within a facility called the Meso Terminal. Many things have come to pass during that time, some of which you may find upsetting. Are you sure you wish to learn of them?
Well, this is weird. Now I don't know who's in the poster picture. Zelenia? Because I don't know who Zelenia is. I don't recall. Because Otis is a
In that
Royal
dark
Knight.
room, there was an electric casket designed to preserve its occupant in
Yep,
cold
classic
stasis
cryostasis.
until the terminal and its systems were recently shut down. That was where you were kept, in all likelihood. Since the time of the Old Kingdom, for 4 centuries.
What? Do you speak true? I've been asleep for that long.
She's pretty lucky that she can even move her limbs and
400
stuff.
years.
Usually that's gonna take like, what do you call that? Therapy. Just hunch it
Our
off the
records
technology.
say that Queen Sphene succumbed to the rampant lightning energies unleashed during the storm surge. But it seems the truth is rather different.
I mean, we did just get like snippets of the flashback in the last dungeon of the main patch. I guess in this expansion, we're gonna do the opposite. We're gonna rebuild it. Well, her memories, I guess. What would Otis do if he were here? What can I do? The origin Queen Sphene. We'll tell her what she wants to know, then we'll decide what we need to do. Turned up her chamber when we searched the Meso Terminal. Safe to say none of us had anticipated this development. The treatment may have been effective, but the road ahead for her remains uncertain. Wake up alone at the distant future, and seemingly by no choice of your own. You could hardly blame her for reacting as she did. I do not believe that you are lying, so please, tell me everything that has happened. Everything. Very well, fade to black, but let us do so with care, lest we cause you undue strain. I mean, now, while I should like more of us to assist, it isn't practical to gather everyone, so I will summon Gratia and Trial for now. Please be voiced. I swear. Just voice everything, please. Hey, they're doing something different. Yep. Instead of fading to black. I kinda like it. Bit more dynamic, I suppose. You know what would be very dynamic? Voice acting. Thank you.
I know this has all been a lot to take in, but how are you feeling? Physically, I mean.
Much better now, thanks to Yashtola and Alice's ministrations. In fact, I can scarcely remember the last time I felt so hale. I know not how to repay them, not only for coming to my aid, but for telling me about my kingdom besides.
I don't think they're ones to keep score. Isn't that right?
Joel is the motherly sort. Alice never abandons those in need, the comrades you can rely on. It is our time, comrade.
He's known those two for a long time. You can trust in his judgment. Besides, you helped to prove that their treatment works here as well. With this success, they'll be able to help others in Alexandria who suffer from the same illness. Few things could make them happier.
Neat.
I see. Full glad am I to know that we may cure the affliction after so long. So very long.
Alright, take it all in.
I steeled myself, having been warned, but it's difficult to come to terms with everything.
Sphene? Maybe going out and seeing it would help. Alexandria as it is now.
Oh, great idea. There's no substitute for seeing things with your own eyes.
So how's this gonna work?
That said, there is
Yep,
a chance
exactly.
that you'll run into the other Sphene. Still want to take a look, even so?
It would be a lie to say I do not feel anxious, but I wish to walk among the people, to hear their voices and learn about their realm.
We can go together. We'll be your escort.
Truly, I would be honored.
Then allow us to show you the sights.
Thank you, Wuklamot.
Oh, hello. I forgot when they started doing these. Or I just forget. Sphene asked me not to call her by her title. I understand why, but it feels strange. Come on, we'll give Sphene the grand tour. Sure. Thank you as well, mister, for your kindness. And the Sphene, you know her, did you not? It may take time for both of us to come to terms with this situation, myself especially. But I recognize that I must. I may still be here, but the world I knew is gone. Oh, look, money. Memories of a bygone age. Sphene is eager to see the new Alexandria. Before heading out, I should put on more suitable attire. There's a modern outfit among the items Shale has prepared for me, I believe. If you would wait outside, I should only need a moment. Alright, take your time. Where is outside? I haven't gone outside in a while. Shield decrypted more of my mother's records. I've been spending a lot of time reading them. Even if she can walk, she's still far from fully recovered. We'll have to take care not to push her too hard. Stolen as they left for the government sector. We want to discuss how to go about treating those afflicted with lightning. Admirable. I don't know how they keep going without so much as a short break. Destination. Destination. Hey ho.
Apologies for keeping you waiting. I've never worn such clothing before.
Hello.
Oh, that really suits you.
Agreed. It's like you're a different person. It looks ideal for a brisk afternoon stroll.
For For one so well traveled to say that, I feel confident it's perfect for exploring the city.
A moment before you head out. Circumstances being what they are, we thought it best to come up with a way to distinguish you from the other Sphenes, and we should probably settle on this now rather than later.
I suppose it could get pretty confusing.
First, we propose calling you simply Sphene. As for the former Queen of Reason, Endless Sphene should suffice.
What about the new one who's been addressing the citizens?
That's the queen.
Despite being the spitting image of Endless Sphene, we know she's a different entity. So we were thinking of calling her a symbol.
Oh, this is private.
After imitation stones.
I see. Well, they're definitely not the same. And that's as good a way as any to draw a distinction.
Wait, how did she get out of the cryo?
But what do you think, Sphene?
Oh, it ran out of
Is that
power,
alright
of
with you?
course.
Rest assured, I have no objections. When I am in the city, however, I intend to keep both my face and name secret. For the people of today's Alexandria know only the Endless Sphene.
We're sorry to subject you to such ignominy.
No, I myself would rather not invite complications, so it is quite all right. Thank you for your concern, Shale. Let us be off then. I am in your capable hands.
That you are. First, we'll head to the entrance of Solution 9.
Good idea. We should start from scanning Port 9. I'll do my best to explain things.
Thanks, kid. Still no update from the balance? Ain't no way. They usually do it before patch drops, right? There's no way they haven't had the BIS. Ragoo resources. I mean, that should still be the same. Oops. Try that open. Regular sets, work in progress. Oh man. No Sepine. So this is Alexandria. Despite being inside the tower, it feels as though I'm out in the open. And though the signs are nothing like I remember, Electro is still everywhere I look. It's a strange yet familiar place. Lady wants to talk with Lamati, so while they're busy, I'll tell you about what we can see from here. Is there any place that interests you? There's so very many, I can't decide where to begin. Then why don't we let him choose? He's him. Oh? Oh, we're just gonna do a little touring. With maybe a car mount? Nexus Arcade. There are a lot of different shops at Nexus Arcade selling everything you need. It's always full of people out there doing shopping. The Endless Fiend gave him and Lamati a tour of the place. I remember watching them from a distance. Castle Tandanya had the main thoroughfare that was lined with shops. Wherever I visited, the citizens would come and speak with me about matters great and small. Just like that lady's doing now with Luke Lamat. Government sector. Who does govern this? In the government sector, there's a counter where citizens can get matched 2 jobs. It's almost like that's a soul exchange, but no one gets there much these days since there aren't many souls in circulation. Just like in Amarot, I'm unsure how I feel about regulators and the treatment of souls as a resource. I understand the grief of those who have lost loved ones and the desire to escape the sorrow of death. Even so, I will never wish to forget my parents, Otis, Zelenia. I want to remember them all. I'm reluctant to impose my personal beliefs upon others, though. Lane Node 9. If you're tuned to Lane Node 9, you can teleport back here anytime you want. You can also use it to teleport to other locations as Solution 9. Makes it easier to get around. That's the mode of travel that utilizes Aether Currents, yes? We had the same in my time, but when the Storm Surge broke out, such nodes were sealed off to prevent enemy use. And after the war, the etheric balance across the entire world had collapsed. Not only was travel outside the barrier ill-advised, the act of teleportation itself has become dangerous. We had to abandon the nodes altogether. It's heartening to see them available again for the use of one and all. Beep! Lady talking to Lama T just came back from Taliolal. It was her first time since being trapped in the barrier 30 years ago. She has family in Alexandria now, so she had to return. But the train made it safe and easy for her to make the journey, and it's all thanks to everyone's hard work. There was once a railroad connecting Alexandria and neighboring Lindblom, but operations were suspended when relations deteriorated. Eventually, the tracks were removed entirely. To see that the railroad now connects us to our new neighbors is gratifying. Especially considering that our history began with war, with Alexandria the aggressor. In continuing to strive for peace, Tuliolal's leaders have shown great magnanimity, and I can't help but be moved. Hey, look at that. They're done too. Oh Lord, she coming. The joyous spying stars between faint gaps in the clouds is absent here, but it's a fine thing to be sheltered from the thunder and rain. True. Thanks for your help. I hope Just Sphene will feel at home here one day. Me too, kid. Sorry about that, I got a little carried away with the conversation. It's alright, he and I told her about the places we can see from here. Really? That's great. Right then, why don't we stroll through the residential sector and then stop at Mosaic? We can take a break there. Is there Mosaic at Mosaic? Mosaic? Same difference. Wuklamatz T. So after I do MSQ, surely people have crafted it. Sheesh! I think. Yeah, it should be. Memories of a bygone age. Thank you for jogging. You know, they probably should have just made sprint. They should have just made jog sprint, but whatever. I'll take what I can take. Oh wait. Oh yeah, I have 100 allowances. I should use that up. Probably not on stream. What should I get? I understand this cafe was named for the different races who appear as a mosaic of colors when they gather here. What an inspired idea. We've been walking for a while, so let's rest our feet, eh? Drinks are on me. Sphene, the two of you go ahead and order first. Yay. Give me food for raiding. They just have glop? What are those? I'm assuming that's just a decoration.
So many different drinks. I can't decide. Ooh. I'll have this, please. A Dali coffee.
Of course. I should warn you though. Dali beans are an older variety known for their strong bitterness. Still want one?
The bitterness is the best part. Have you decided as well?
Well, you can construe that for something else. I'll have to say something healthy. Vegetable juice, maybe sweet cocoa with extra cream on top. Hell yeah, sweet tooths rise up.
I understand completely. The allure of something sweet can often be too strong to resist.
I'll have your drinks ready in a moment.
Wait, no, those were dispensers. They are glop. Goddamn. Yeah, these things are dispensed. God dang it.
They're certainly well liked. It's a wonderful feeling, spending...
Oop. Kinda cut that short for a bit. Spending time with people. Okay, not much. At least they added hide log window there.
But they're not my people anymore, are they? Their city, their way of life, even the ground upon which they tread. I am a stranger to it all.
As a fucking drone
The
comes up.
weight of the long years is finally beginning to sink in.
Your Majesty,
Yeah.
is that you?
Well, we got found out. Guess you should have worn a mask.
I'm sorry to disappoint, but I am not Queen Sphene, though I'm often told we look alike.
And sound alike.
There you are. How many times have I told you not to go off alone?
Don't mind
I'm
us,
sorry
sir.
he bothered you, Mum. Come now. We're going home.
Bye, not Queen Sphene.
I do not know that boy, nor does he know me. No one does. Another harsh reminder that I have no
There's the
place
bitterness
here.
indeed.
Yet, no matter how much things have changed, I am happy. I am. For Alexandria has endured. Our sacrifice was not in vain. Even so, I cannot help but feel lonely.
I say decline. Am I gonna have to repeat that? I'm assuming yes. In search of meaning, Sphene looks at you apologetic. Give I didn't mean to darken the mood. Still, I feel better for having shared my feelings with you, thanks. I'm sorry I'm not being much of a guide. I don't usually get approached this often. It's quite alright. The people have been through so much. It's only natural for them to seek comfort and assurance from someone they can trust. Besides, I was able to relax with a delicious cup of coffee and have a lovely chat with him. That's me. I appreciate your understanding. Right then, where to next? We could take a look inside the Nexus arcade, but it can probably wait for when we actually need something. In that case, let's head back to the recreation zone. There's plenty to see on True View. True View or True View? Where is the thingy here? No. Right. Wall. So far. I can only use this, huh? And jog activates. Minus sprint plus jog. lot more people here. Hello, stricken citizen. Ugh. Hey, you okay there, buddy? He was this way when we arrived. He looks pale. We need to find a place for him to rest. Thank you. I was on my way to attend some business when the memory of being killed here came flooding back. The danger has passed, I know, but terror lingers. For all the comfort I've offered others in my work, I can't seem to comfort myself. Rally. Yay. Punchy punchy. Thank you, I feel better already. Your encouragement was exactly what I needed. But where are my manners? My name is Malachite, and I am an usher. An usher? They're the ones who came to those without long to live, right? Given everything that's happened, I expect that your duties have changed. That's correct. We no longer attend to the dying. It is only after they have passed away and their families' care that we convey their remains to a government storage facility. A storage facility? What for? Henceforth, we must inter the deceased, but as the specifics are undecided, the bodies must be kept in cold storage for the time being. I didn't know. I'd heard there were graveyards over by the submerged city, but like funerals, burial customs must be long forgotten. Did you have usher duties? If so, we could help. I'm not actually here in an official capacity, so I am loath to trouble you further. But since you asked, I shall explain why I have come. I'm taken to delivering the personal effects of the departed to their families. Even though their memories have been entrusted to the cloud, I still remember where they once lived. The rule was to dispose of any belongings. To do anything else was strictly forbidden, but it saddened me to see them discarded like waste, so I began secreting away what I could. Of course, I understand that not everyone shares my sentiments, and I leave it to the families to decide what to do with these items. Some accept my deliveries, others reject them. Whether I'm doing the right thing, I cannot say, but I feel the family should be given the choice. Oh, they didn't have it before then. It's important to think about what people leave to us. I want to help. You want to help too? Deliveries happen to be my specialty. I suppose I can. What do you mean, bro? I'm truly grateful. Now there are 4 items to be delivered here in the recreation zone. I'll leave them in your care. Achoo. In the meantime, I will head to the residential sector to make deliveries there. After you finish, please meet me back here. I would like to know the family's reaction. You know, there have been people in Tulialal who had similar episodes due to the trauma of the siege. Would you mind if I went with Malachite just to keep an eye on him? Only if you can handle those deliveries without me, of course. It's fine, it's fine. I'm sure he'll be happy for the company. Thumbs up. Only you? Come, let's deliver these keepsakes for the family. Sheesh. So there are 4 items in total to deliver. Right, 3 for people in True View and 1 for someone over by the Neon Stein. Let's visit them in that order. Better trouble you to do the talking. I fear my voice may betray my identity. Lead the way, we'll be right behind you. Okay, it's one of these. Move, 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 go, go, go! The dancing. Hey, it's square this time instead of a circle. Technology. The way the buildings are all in a row reminds me of the old castle town, lively as it is here. I can see why Oblivion can blend in. Though around True View seems scary at first, but most of them are really kind. When I see someone passed out on the street now, I worry if they'll be alright. Even though they're gone, the mementos of our loved ones give us the means to reconnect with them in spirit. I'm sure the people who receive these items will treasure them greatly. I heard before about the ushers clearing out the homes of the departed. No wonder he started thinking about their belongings. Yoink. My belongings now. Something you need? Ah, so Malachite sent you. He was very considerate when he offered to bring me the keepsake. He stressed that I didn't have to accept if I felt uncomfortable. I see why some would say no, but I couldn't do that. Not when it's something that belonged to my parents, who I understand now I will never see again. Having spare souls won't save us from the inevitable. There's always been the case, but now I find myself wondering about this and that. Like, how much longer can I afford to muck around with my brothers? But I won't bore you with my ramblings. Thanks for bringing me the keepsake and give my regards to Malachite. There goes the lava. Brooding. Okay, bro. What is it? You're trying to tell me something I'm not interested in. Oh, you brought a keepsake, thank you. I've been looking forward to this, though it might help me remember, but no such luck it seems. The owner is dead and they'll never become one of the endless Queen Sophine tells us about. It's a sad thought. Even so, I'm not sure I want to become endless myself. If they're made by putting your memories into a new body made of ether, doesn't that mean you yourself still have to die first? The thought of not having to worry about souls was appealing, so I was happy to receive a neo-regulator. But I've only had my doubts since then. The Queen Sophine herself recommends it. I want to believe that all will be well, but still... Sorry, I need to clear my head. Brooding. Hello, disconcerted citizen. Oh, hello. Did I know you? Maybe. Ah, so this is the keepsake. Truth be told, I've been wavering as to whether or not I should accept it. I mean, it belonged to someone that died. It's got me thinking about what we did to Tulialal. I didn't even know we'd kill so many of their people, not until the funeral. What if they decide to retaliate? Lamachi, Wook Lamat would never do that. She and everyone in Tulialal know that my father was to blame for the attack, not the Alexandrian people. Oh dear, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you speak ill of your father. It's just, I can't stop worrying about death, and hearing that they're running out of neo-regulators makes it worse. I don't know what to do anymore. Don't die, Lamau. That's everyone true view. Let's go to the Neostein. What was here? Vending machines. So you can purchase beverages from these machines? That's wonderful. I always believe that technology should be developed for the benefit of the people. Genalt's favorite energy tonic is a special formula, not like the ones they sell here. I wanted to try once, but Shale wouldn't let me. It would probably kill you, kid. No, it's not this. I am dumb. This is the other one. Where I don't have enough, God, that has never happened to me ever. I need more gear store. I might have to do like roulette. Oh lord. Anyone else here? Nope. Got bikes though. Are you talking to me? Yes, sir. Voice. No, it doesn't look like it. But I hope so. Oh, right, this. I can't say it stirs any memories, but it does feel familiar somehow. You know, you look familiar yourself. Where do I know you from? Of course, you're the unenhanced challenger. No, champion. I can't stress how incredible it is what you've achieved without using feral souls. It's a genuine honor to meet you, though not for the first time, I realize. It was at the fusion station in the government sector, and it wasn't my finest moment, as you might recall. You're the Acadian ferreter who was desperate for souls. You're the one who yelled at Sphene to her face. Are you sure we've met before? Oh god, there's a Cybertruck. Ah well, never mind. It's fine if you don't remember me being desperate and rude. Anyway, seeing as we're meeting people properly now, the name's Lithander. It's quite an Arcadian, but not anymore. I took Queen Sphene's words to heart and found a new job, one where I can put my knowledge of physical conditioning to use. As you know, lots of people were badly hurt when the mechanical soldiers malfunctioned, and I've been assisting with their rehabilitation. It's not something I ever imagined myself doing, but here we are. Not many people can help others like you can. I think it's great what you're doing. Thanks. It's encouraging to hear that. There's this fellow who has to learn how to walk all over again. Becoming endless would solve his problems, but he's determined to overcome them the hard way with the body he's got. Seeing that gave me a newfound appreciation for my own body. It's a gift from my parents, a sturdy thing that survived the arena, and I need to take better care of it. I mean, that's probably one of the better applications of being endless. I'm the only blue-scaled Hubigo besides my father, Lamati. Oh lord. Only beside my father, Lamati once told me that. I don't know how my father felt about it, and there are times where it hurts to think about the things we share. Still, I don't want to lose that. Even if I could look the same as an endless, I would never throw away this body. Most people will find it hard to do so, I imagine. Just the thought makes me feel uncomfortable about the whole becoming endless affair. Ah, but I need to get back to work. It was nice talking to you, and thanks for the delivery. It's the last guy. Neon Stein. Bell speed? Close eyes. Eh? Ah. I'm glad I'm the way I am. It's my parents' gift to me and how I was able to learn more about them and about myself. A jewel shattered. Sphene is eager to tell Malachite of your success. Well, Malachite is a stone. I believe that takes care of the deliveries. Thank you for taking charge. From what I've seen and heard, 'tis plain the people held their queen in high regard, and the simulant has exploited their love and admiration to win over so very many. Come, let us report to Malachite. You should be back at the north of the recreation zone. Ruh-roh. Teleport me too? Okay. I didn't want to get teleported anyway. Bastards. Jog, jog, jog. Ho ho ho. Gunuja? Malachite seems to be doing better. Those we spoke with all harbored anxiety towards death. 'Tis hardly an unnatural sentiment to have, and yet... Done with your deliveries, we've just gotten back ourselves. Voice, please. I hate you. Thank you for your assistance. With this, every delivery I had planned for today is accounted for. The reactions I received were mixed. While some were glad, others decided they did not want the items after all. How was your experience? Everyone accepted their items, but they all felt differently about them. One person couldn't remember the keepsake's owner, and another couldn't stop worrying about their own death. See. It's difficult indeed to predict how many people may behave when confronted with reminders of loss. Is this loss? Of late, I've come to believe that we are each of us the sum of the moments we've shared with our loved ones. And when they pass away and we lose our memories of these people, we lost a part of ourselves. It's a thought that saddens me to no end. If our memories of the departed are no longer to be entrusted to the cloud, I wish that those already taken could be returned to us. Well, my friends, I must resume my formal duties. My thanks again for your aid. He's bowing out. Malachite speaks true. Our memories are what define us. They form the path we walk to be where we are. My endless self, I expect, was much alike to me in the beginning. Ah, too fast. In the beginning, Sphene, but I cannot become like her no more than she could become like me. For once our paths diverged, so too did our lives and experiences. That's true. Even if we start from the same place, we all have different journeys. At some point, things like our goals and our ways of thinking are bound to change. The Endless Sphene was one possibility. A version of myself who made choices I want to believe I would never would. I'm beginning to come to terms with the fact that I did, though. Huh? Is that? Other Sphene. Smiley face. The simulant. Nope. He didn't say nothing. She was looking straight at us. If I didn't know better, I'd say she wanted us to follow. I have a bad feeling about this, but we might not have another chance to figure out what she's up to. We're going after her, right? Yes and no. Can I jump down from here? Oh, sweet, can. That was my first time seeing the simulant. Though she was smiling, something about her scared me. It's a strange feeling, pursuing one spitting image. Where does she want us to go, I wonder? The simulant headed into the street over there. The Neonstein's that way, let's hurry. Okay. Did you lose her? What's she up to? I don't like this. Several scenes. Ah. Nope. Forgot when was the last time they did that. Okay, this surely has to be voiced.
Not here.
There we
Let's press on, if only a little further.
Well, with the touch of a stylus, I got zapped.
Hey!
But I'm
you
assuming
alright?
the entire city's electricity. God, why does this person look like Asahi?
Vexing, but expected.
Also has like medical intern robes or
That was
whatever.
about the strongest bolt we can produce within Everkeep. What now?
We obtain more precise measurements. Narrow the range of variables to avoid unnecessary trial and error. That is the most expeditious course of action.
And whomst are you, good sir, ma'am?
I know that voice.
Zelenia? Bernabe Otis?
You there! Yes, you! We have important business with you.
You gonna tell me?
We left something in your keeping. The key to interdimensional fusion. You will kindly return
Okay, this
it
is
to
in the
us.
trailer.
Yes?
No. You asked me that after you tried to kill me. Not on your life.
Now that you mention it, the other way around may have been more appropriate. If I had the key, I wouldn't need to be cruel and turn away so many people. Far more than 5,000 could become endless and know eternal happiness.
What? You mean to steal ether from other worlds again?
Pretty much.
All is for the sake of his experiments.
His.
'Twas for that reason, you know, that the previous me created the Endless.
Wait, is this the first time we have a nerd enemy?
I pity her. She was forced to attempt the impossible, to turn every soul who dies into an Endless, even though there's no end to them. Admittedly, that was part of the plan. Her desperation would drive her to claim the key and use it. And sure enough, she did just that. I know you had a soft spot for her, Lamachi. So for what it's worth, I'm truly sorry.
Nice.
Alas,
What's with
we
this shit-eating
are not
grin,
more
though?
than pawns, pieces in his grand design.
Don't you dare make light of her love for her people. Don't you dare!
Strike me down if you wish. I shall be made anew. And I doubt many would look kindly upon the vow of resolve of Tuliolol if she attacked a neighboring queen, and not for the first time. Would you be willing to accept the repercussions?
I mean, they're pretty much brainwashed anyway. Well, at least the ones with regulators. What's the objective of these experiments? What do you stand to gain by making everyone endless? What is the objective? Speak, nerd. Yep. An Omega Rubik's Cube. Why is he burning the interface?
You're speaking to me.
Yep, there it is. With the IV drips and stuff. He has
Our
an
goal
ID!
is to usher in the next phase of mankind's evolution. Since time
Compass? Yeah.
immemorial, life has used death
Why do
to
you have a
facilitate
compass,
adaptation
buddy?
in an ever-changing environment. The old and infirm are weeded out, allowing the species to thrive. Generational succession. This has been our survival strategy.
This is new. I don't remember this BGM.
Yet, this strategy has long since reached its practical limit. It is outdated. It relies on progeny, which gives rise to unchecked population growth. Resources become scarce, invariably leading to conflict. All the while, death is ever present
Oh, hello.
and robs
We
our
have a
species
Malthusian on the
untold potential. Where man now stands in his evolution, bodies of flesh no longer make sense. What we must strive for next is carefully managed, eternal preservation.
Well, I guess it's technically more transhumanist, but with a Malthusian tint. Oh, hello.
Calyx! You're Calyx, aren't you?
I don't recall that name at all.
You know him?
I wonder if Calyx is flesh and blood.
Mastered electrode technology.
Is that a Beyblade?
He founded the scientific collective known as Preservation and devoted himself to developing a cure for the paralysis which plagued our people.
Jesus, man. Touch grass, actually. You are pale as hell.
Calyx, you always had your gaze set upon the future, and I know you do now. But I beg you, do not deceive the people of Alexandria. Do not manipulate them with this imitation forged from my memories. Well, how rude. Yet, whatever you may say, I'm the one whom the people regard as queen. You may have worn the crown for a few years, but now you are no one. Just a frail, fleshy version of me that could
The
die
sneakers,
at any
though,
moment.
definitely complete the look.
The
That's for
kingdom
damn
has
sure.
no use for such as you.
Where is the
Command
people?
simple. Surrender the key. Refusal will necessitate consequences.
Really, like, a complete blackout is gonna make them confused and go to the streets and stuff. Well, never mind. Alright, we're fighting a nerd. Unless he does the power-up thing. I guess technically Thordan was a nerd. And he just yoinked the power. Dot. What a cruel thing to say to Sphene. Are you alright? Forgive me, I was once able to use healing spells, but my long slumber appears to have sapped my magical reserves. It's frustrating to be so powerless, but perhaps I must accept my newfound limitations. That's me, I can't get into the new raid. The meeting. Sphene has a pained look in her eyes. Please, crafters, get on it. I need to get the hell in this raid. Alexandria has no need for Queen Sphene. It's the Queen of Reason, my endless counterpart that they love. And although it is a hard truth to accept, it is nevertheless the truth. I must find a new way to serve. You're not alone, and together we can get through anything. What was it? Well said, and it just so happens there's something that only you can do right this moment. Let's start with Calyx. What can you tell us about him? Personal assistant, he was a prodigy who specialized in the field of electrope and made his mark during the Storm Surge. Yet even as he basked in the admiration of his peers, he struggled with an illness he had from birth, which left him with precious little time to live. For him to be still here 4 centuries on, I think it's safe to assume that he too has become an endless. I see. While we're somewhat familiar with preservation, I never imagined we'd cross paths with one of them like this. Well, that's just a theory for now, though. You know about preservation? We do. They're supposed to have created Everkeep's core system as well as the Endless Sphene. Did they? All while I was slumbering. The members of Oblivion have spent a lot of time investigating preservation. We should head back to the back room and tell them what's happened. So we still don't know if he is flesh or metal. By metal I mean endless. To the back room. think that Krau's parents were once members of Preservation. We're giving the others a summary, but we can wait on the details if you need some rest. Are you feeling alright? Sign might yield some clues. We heard about the ambush. You seem to have weathered it well, but try to avoid straining yourself. Do you hear me? You just shrug it off.
We've heard what happened.
Thank you.
So, Preservation has revealed itself at last.
And using the key, they mean to turn even more people into Endless. It seems safe to assume that they too intend to steal ether from the other reflections. But unlike the previous Sphere, they have no intention of saving everyone. Calyx, of all people, would know precisely how much ether is required to sustain an Endless. Thus, he is able to set a realistic limit to their creation, without being swayed by emotion.
Carefully managed eternal preservation. Whether or not this can be considered an evolution, 'tis plain that man's very existence would be forever changed.
Say, if this Calyx is as brilliant a scientist as everyone says, could he have been the one who erased everyone's memories of Endless Fiend's death?
Maybe they're working together.
That is a possibility, though I cannot speak to his motives.
Though Calyx has outright stated his ultimate goal, how his actions will further this agenda remains unclear. That said, we have seen how anxiety towards death continues to spread amongst Alexandrians. Perhaps the simulant stokes this fear, to entice them to become endless.
Everyone is afraid of death. We try to put it out of our minds, and I do not blame the people for feeling as they do. Nonetheless, I wish to stop the simulant. I wish to do what I can for those who believe in their queen. Although I wear no crown, were I to forsake the people, then I would truly have no place here.
I don't know if this will help in that endeavor, but I've found something interesting.
More from the mom files.
When I analyzed the sign that Calyx appeared on, I was able to determine the source of transmission. I traced it back to a terminal used only by Preservation, located in the Foundation sector.
Foundation sector? That came up in my mother's records, didn't it? It's where the old castle was hidden.
Everkeep was built atop the castle of the former kingdom. Access to the immediate area, the Foundation sector, is highly restricted, with map data accordingly classified.
The old castle is inside this tower.
It's an ideal place for Preservation to conceal a terminal, I must say. Having existed since the Storm Surge, they would be familiar with the castle's layout.
Have to go to the core.
But I wonder, would someone so versed in electrope, such as Calyx, be so careless as to leave a trail?
Oh, I expect he intended for us to find the terminal.
It may be a trap, but it's our only lead. What do you think, my friend?
To chew another bait. We have a lead. I say we follow it. We can't leave them to their own devices. I think a little revenge is in order.
That it is. While I'm glad you're safe, we cannot allow his offense to go unanswered.
If you're set on this course of action, I'll work on
Oh wow, he
getting you
kinda
access
agreed
to the
on me with that
Foundation
one.
sector. Sit tight for now.
Please, let me come with you. I may not possess any special skills, but I know the castle better than any. So please.
Alright. Is she gonna be in, what do you call that?
Alright. If that's what you want, then we go together. The rest of us
Duty
will
support?
take point and secure the way, and we'll count on you to guide us in the castle.
She said she was healer, so I'm assuming she's a healer, potentially. This should be the dungeon soon. In the world of Sphyn's memories, the town was already submerged. Given their dire circumstances, I expect the people considered stripping the castle for materials to rebuild. For the structure to endure even now, it speaks to its importance, the Alexandrians as well as their resilience. Calyx determines how many will become endless, but leaves a choice of who in the hands of the people. Is this his idea of fairness, or does he simply not care? Perhaps he considers all to be worthy of salvation. Oh, but it's too early for such speculation. I'm working on securing a route to the Foundation sector. Please sit tight for a while. According to the records of Yue Yawata, my mother was investigating orogenics for her own research into the souls. There was some map data for orogenics in the records, and that's how we learned about the castle in the Foundation sector. At last we have a plan. Let's make it count. Well said. Thank you for allowing me to accompany you. It may take some time for me to find my place in this new Alexandria, but I will. Slowly but surely. The meeting. More money. Castle was once my home. I shall do my utmost to be of use on this mission. Descend to the Foundation. Shield's eager to get on with it. Right, I believe I plotted a viable route to the Foundation sector. As we don't have much information on the area, I'll come along and gather geographics data on site. You can leave the navigating to me. I'll stay behind this time, but let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Oblivion is fortunate to have a capable adapter like you, Gulul-Ja. And no matter what the future holds, your knowledge of Electrope is bound to serve you well. Hey, hello, kitty. With such dependable support here, we may embark on our mission. Come, let's head to the lift in the government sector. Of course. Oh. Osa. Why can't I click? Okay, dude. Oh. We lost. Jogging time. It's Feldspar. Yellow. Lift attendant. Everything has been arranged. Oh, hello. I didn't even see you there. Alex has all but invited us, so we must assume that we are expected. Oblivion's gotten us permission to use the lift. It's nice when things can move quickly. Thank you for that. There's no direct lift to the Foundation sector, so we'll have to transfer to another on the way. If we take the wrong lift, we'll end up in the wrong sector, so be sure to follow her instructions. What is that weapon? According to Tishalja's records, the tower is divided into inner and outer sections below orogenics. The castle is at the heart of the inner section. So upon arriving at the Foundation sector, we need to make our way inwards. You take this communicator with you. Yup. It's been modified to track your coordinates, so I'll be guiding you as I collect data. This is gonna be like Kryl and Hydaelyn when we go down. Sounds like we're all set. Let's get going. Hello. You're gonna be the healer. I think. Maybe. The Underkeep. Here we go. Maybe I can get some gear too. Copium. First, I shall follow close behind with Shale. Though we are taking a risk, the far greater danger will be to wait. This time, let us take the battle to Calyx. Calyx uses the people's love for Sphene to further his own schemes. We can't allow him to do so any longer. Whatever it takes, we'll find and stop him. Oops. We're heading into trap, so watch your step. It would be nice if this foray was uneventful, but that would be a naive hope. Better to expect the worst. We got Alright, let's see. No Sphene. It's pretty much just these bozos. Well, at least I got to pick them. Oh my... Bro. Can't do MSQ, can't do raids, we fucking lost. There's no way. What do I do now? Freaking roulettes? Oh god. Oh wait, how many? I have like nothing. Alright, we're doing roulettes, apparently. Oh lord. Wait, what is the best way to get here actually? I have never been in this situation before, ever. Oh, that's what you get for not playing the game. Wait, where do I even buy the gear again? Holy crap. Actually, I haven't done it in this expansion. Not sure if it's Tuliolal or Solution 9. I'm assuming it's Solution 9. Probably. It's probably here-ish. I would make a guess. Oh god, no, but I mean, who's gonna do leveling right now? Only fools. Anything else I can get here with? I am not sure. Money? Yeah, technically money actually. True. Is this raid stuff? $730. Wait, do I have any actually? I do not know. Nope, I don't really have. We lost. Yeah. Yep. Alright, crafters, make it cheap. Because, oh lord, what am I doing? I don't want to use, what is that website? Universalis. Well, this is what we're doing for now. Oh god. Recent updates. What? It's kinda useless. I can't jump! Okay. Alive? Why is this 740? God damn, bro. Hey, these are okay. I mean, I'll just take them, man. I need something. I just need something. Gonna make me look terrible though. Oh god. I hope I do have the money. You bastards. RKO Kingdom. Police. What the universal is this? Apparently I do. Well, Limza. Well guys, we're server hopping apparently. It's like 3 times cheaper. Oh god. We're going ages. Yep, this is how I start the expansion. There's no way, dude. Babamba G. Imagine queuing leveling. Omega lol. Please don't queue me up. Thank you. Well, I'm just here to steal the monies. I want the money. You wary of fishing? Yes, sir. Right. Fine. Foliants. What am I doing? I can just type this. Wait, what do I have? I have gloves, helmet. It is pants. Hey, would you look at that? So much cheaper. As long as they're cheap, I'll just buy them. Cheap enough for me. Fuck it, why not? Just make it quick, yeah? Well, we got gear. We did it! Yay! This is mega cringe. I forgot how I did this. Maybe not with a helmet? Wait, no, I applied it. Okay, it's still hidden. And now we are at 707. I can't still do the Dancing King. Ain't no way. At least I can do the Underkeep. Okay, that's kind of crazy. I have to do the Underkeep, ladies and gentlemen. Wait, god, dungeon. Wait, no. I have to go here, right? I always do it with trust. Well, that was cringe. Then I'm gonna have to buy gear again, bruh. Imagine not having gear. Teehee. So far. Why no teleporter there? Is there? Bruh. You know, ever since they had that hide other people when they're near NPCs, they should just let us mount in cities. I think that pretty much fixes the problem, no? Hell yeah. Sure, that hurt the pocket, but we'll just take the brunt. Hoo-ha-hoo. I'm gonna fix my portrait if they fix portrait. That's it. It keeps breaking every patch. So annoying. Yeah, it's literally like the one with Hydaelyn. The dungeon with Hydaelyn. Well, going towards Hydaelyn. And someone's also, you know, observing us. But for how long? Okay, we are pretty much at the foundation / core of Solution 9 here. That's a lot of...
beasts ahead of you. They must have gotten in and made themselves at home.
Let us proceed with caution. They are slimes. Sandcake. That's a pretty sad name. Nope. Okay, well that's happening. Wait, do I jog here? Or is it only in cities? 2, 1, and only in cities. Oh shoot, I almost died, I believe. Okay, I pulled this one too. Get your ass over here, Miss Awook. These are stunnable. Yep, stunnable. It's actually better to not stun that if you're not gonna get hit by it anyway. Oh wow, it's casting Ultra Vibe. Since technically that's more uptime since it's AFK. Yeah, doing AoE combo.
There should be an access hatch nearby that leads inside. Look for an opening.
Yep, you can fall. I probably wouldn't have died, but that would have hurt a lot. It's buried in sand. Sediment Troll. Access hatch. But where? Oh gee, I wonder what that is. And what those are. Chameleon? Oh, just the ants. Hey, I'm not in combat, technically, right? God, I can travel far with that. Unfortunately, they killed what's his face? They killed Spine Shatter for that. I keep forgetting the button is that one. I still need to get used to that. And I forgot to use Mirage. Whoops. Yeah, I don't know. He's a stun. Edge. Oops, not mean to click that. I better not kill me, smiley face. Probably zoom out in fights. This makes it so much easier. Oh!
I'm detecting something big. You'll have to deal
hello,
with it to get what you want.
Gant. Yo. Oh, hello. That's new. Oh, I like this. But I don't like that I use Battle Litany though. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, that's what that's what I get when I'm paying attention. Two gold stacks. There, if you can. There you go. Looks like this. No, my burst. Oh, I didn't even see where he was. It's like Diablo gates. Well, but we can't fall off anyway, so that's actually kind of sad. I mean, look at the arena. Surely you can fall off from that. Rip. My GCD. Chillin' chirp. My stuff. Climbs back up again. Was it Earth Song? I forget. What song is this one? Single target? Nah, I'll say cooldowns here. Just don't climb up. Do not climb up. Thank you. Give me good gear.
Now proceed to the access hatch and head inside.
Can I climb these? That would be cool. No! I hate this game. I can't fall as well. Huh, rotating blades. Neat. Oh, hello. Nice piano. Nope.
Now I'll show you.
Double proper.
Take that!
Bubble bubble.
Everkeep's construction was apparently a constant battle against the rising water level. Even during the war, the people labored to maintain the castle.
Oh.
It meant a lot.
I was waiting for the story. I thought something was gonna happen.
To think that Preservation's terminal is in this place. Hold on. Someone's down communications. Step alert.
Ah. There it is. Doop, doop, doop. Something's getting drip fed. No! I have made a mistake. Come on. Ah, yeah, they're not together though. I just realized it's an electro hand.
Hold on.
It's done, kid. Oh, treasure cover. Mind if I do? Is it like this? Wow.
There.
Playing? Still haven't gotten a naming anything since last dungeon.
So,
Come on, man.
you've come. Let us measure your
hello.
strength.
A knight. Soldier SO. Field of Skull. But then again, I'm an idiot. I can't. I did it. Easiest feat of my life. I didn't activate Battle Litany. I'm the worst Dragoon ever. Bisection. Wait, what? Interesting. I mean, I knew it was hitting left, and it's hitting the other way. Oh, so you don't care. Yeah, okay. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. I like this. What if he just hits immediately? But he doesn't know. Oh, hello. wait for battery. No? Now I can see Scheiße! Dude, no! Did you see the... So that's funny. So he can aim. Oh, easy. Okay, I like this guy. I like this guy. I like that specifically. Scouting, never lucky.
That was hardly a challenge, I see. You will show me more. I bid you press on.
Chillax, bro. What did I do? Oh, okay, chill. Okay. I need to change my link group, whatever you call it, font differently. So everything is green in my eyes, and that's not good. Let me get blue. Hey, it's those things from the Blue Room. That's the thing I remember. Cooldowns here. Honestly, I think so. Yep. A little bit. If I use one cooldown, might as well use the other ones.
Now I'll show you.
Okay, now I save this cooldown. Okay, worth it. Saw that? The treasure there? Nah. They won't do that. Probably. Ow. Wow! Huklamat, bruh. What are you doing? That's a car. Is it gonna charge and do... Okay, it is. Classic. Room. Let's go! Oh my lord. Well, let's see how the AI responds to that. That's funny. What the hell? I'm assuming I can also stun the motorcycle. That's with everything. Yes. We're using cooldown again. Gimme, gimme. Treasure chest. Chamber of Patience.
You are untroubled thus far, but I have something that may test you yet.
This. Oh yeah, there should also be a trial. Right. That's true. I think. Right? Yeah, there should be a trial. That's where I can get weapon, potentially. And then finally do raid, maybe. Oh god. Arknights. Potentially. Oh, there's lasers on the outside. Surely it's not gonna hit me. That's not a knight. Valiapira. What is it Tabula Rasa doing here?
We still lack sufficient data. Very well. Let us see how you perform against this.
And it does a little spinny around. It's probably a spoon.
This machine
Hey, what the?
has long guarded these crumbling
Ma'am?
walls.
Relax! Lamat doing.
How will you handle this?
You're gonna explode there? Remember. It says here. Nice. It was either... Oh! I'm done.
Let us introduce more weaponry.
Oh, it's only there. Okay. Left and right. Sir, nope. It's only right. That makes it a lot easier. And then they're gonna combine it. Classic FF. Oh my god. Well, I didn't think it would expand.
See what this feels.
That makes sense, front lines.
Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability.
I just go here. The hell is this? Blood March. Okay, so Bloodmark just transferred it there. Okay. This is actually not the best one. I feel like the first two bosses
Still
better.
alive. How unfortunate.
Take that!
For you to
Guess I
die
don't have
here,
material.
it would save you trouble later.
Okay, there's 3 kabooms.
Something special here.
Over there. I don't get to see it. Come on, man. I agree. Exactly. And one last there. And it's pretty much just an AFK fest here. Don't mind bad. Go here. Yeah, be simple. Wrong button. Just in case it's wild charge.
I'm beginning to understand how
Like
you were
turn the
able to
boss, that would
defeat
be
the
great.
return.
Graha, can you?
Just the beginning.
Oh god. Classic. Don't know OV2. Well, I can't use it now. I use my thingy. Nothing happens for a long time. Oh, I lied. I lied. I thought that was out of the range. Whoopsie! Okay, what food did I eat? Good enough. You aggro from here?
This
Madame!
machine
Okay,
has
it is
long
definitely
guarded
her
these
fault.
crumbling halls. How will you handle this?
I true north because I know.
Let us introduce more weaponry.
Imagine that.
Allow me.
Wait! What is he doing? I swear to God. He really wants me to go with Garaha. Fine. Hey! There's no way. I couldn't even
Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability.
freaking trust. Just gonna swap one of them, right?
Still alive. How unfortunate.
What position is this guy? Still alive. How unfortunate.
For you to die here, it would save me trouble later.
Okay, bro. So far, guys. What the hell, man? Please don't be wild charge. Okay.
I'm beginning to understand how you were able to defeat Queen Eternal.
Don't you?
Just the beginning.
Another combination, I believe. This is pretty much his best mechanism. Well, that was close. I'll just feint this just in case something stupid happens. Oh, this took a while. Well, considering my gear. Yep, we fought the stone
That will
tablet.
do. We have enough to proceed with an analysis.
What is that? Oh, the serious and stern. That will do. Time to read their comments. So the trap was sprung as expected. Shale and Spin shouldn't be far behind. Where are you hiding, Calyx? Bending there, lucky man. Surely.
Calyx was measuring our strength. Is that why he contrived to lead us here?
It looks like we've cleared away the machines and beasts. But who knows what else he might have in store. From here on out, Sven and Shale will move with us. Let's find that terminal. Stay alert for more threats.
So where is this guy operating?
Before
There's
my
that
illness
sound.
left me bedridden, I used to walk through here on my way to watch Otis and Zelenia train. You knew Otis, if I'm not mistaken. Zelenia was his second in command in the Royal Knights of Alexandria.
Ah, so that's the trial boss,
I love
Zelenia.
to see the two of them spar. I once dreamed of fighting by their side, so I studied the magical arts under my tutor. But when I was 15, the storm surge broke out, and both my father and mother passed away. As the new queen, I was forbidden from taking to the battlefield, for our nation would fracture had I died without a successor. Though in the end I could barely move, I regret that I didn't go out there and fight. At least while I still could. My endless self lamented not being able to protect the realm with benevolence. 'Tis a feeling to which I can relate.
Sven.
Ah, forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to darken the mood. Come, let us press on.
This is one big castle, though. How far does this hallway go? Do you know, Sven?
Hello.
What?
Wait, where am I? I guess I also got yoinked.
What? What happened?
Calyx time? Or Serenia time? Whee! Very cool. Nerd. Look at this guy hovering off the ground.
Oh, it seems our guest brought company. So this was your doing? It was. We installed a teleporter that is triggered by the presence of the key, see? afraid etheric transmissions cannot penetrate the walls of the throne room. It will take your friends a good while to find you.
Get the guy in the background.
I confess the Valia Pira did not suffice to assess your capabilities. So I shall try something else.
Immediately to trial? Gonna be a knight. A la trial. Yep. There she is. I believe
you are free
Selenia?
to use anything at your disposal. The better you fight, the more accurate my data.
Very cool mount too.
Attaining a precise
Two-hander.
measure of your strength, that is the most expeditious way.
God, I just need better gear
To
though.
reclaim the key to which you so stubbornly cling.
Which means I need to play more of FF.
Ah, noble Zelenia, dashing as ever. These villains mean to do us harm. Strike them down, I bid you. What? This machine is Zelenia. Indeed it is. We couldn't preserve her memories while she lived, so she has been reconstructed from
Okay,
our
so it's a
recollections
reconstruction. Not an endless.
The endless me being created in answer to the earnest desires of Alexandrians. That I can accept. But to twist the memories of those I held dear and treat them as playthings. This disgrace I cannot abide!
So pale, man.
Loath though I am to comply with their demands, this monstrosity must be destroyed.
All right, straight to trial.
Zelenia's honor. If she was indeed created from my memories, even if I cannot fight, I may be able to offer you counsel. So please, lend me your strength and end this farce.
There's a Zem. Oh, hello. He took notice of that.
Ah, there it is.
The power to summon the stars. Recollection. Please let me enter. Oh god. Oh god. It's happening again. Nope. Bruh. With all the music blurring thing too. The sword. It's all geared up, buddy. Well, I can literally enter nothing unless I do something. Okay, we gotta check again. The market board. Just wait to get here. Yahoo! Bruh, always getting cut, huh? Either that or I'm gonna have to do roulettes! And that is cringe. Roulettes on patch day is pretty sad. Unfortunately. Is there nothing on this? Let me check some other app. I guess they don't sell these yet. I'm not even sure if they're out yet. The other ones are just lower than RKO. Well, what am I missing? Ah! A ring. Maybe that will fix everything. Copium. I believe I can equip 2... I need to go... Also, do I have anything? Hey, look at that. Boom. I need 5! God dang it. Where the hell am I gonna get that? Maybe I can? Copium? I still cannot. We have lost. Weapon, maybe. Where do I get here? God damn, it's been 10,000 years since I played this. Wait, where did I get this? I believe it's from the dungeon I just did, right? I have no idea. Wait, this is better. Wait, why did that show here then? What? Heh? 7-Eleven? I guess I just keep spamming the dungeon. Maybe. Yep, I think that's the plan. Unfortunately. Dungeon. Yep, today. First patch I've been undergeared. I'm not even sure if I have let's do this here. Also, why is F8 not working? I am scared. Let's see their equips then. Well, this is a savage. Dark Horse? Where is that?
Oh,
it works again. Jesus.
They must have gotten in and made themselves at home.
No sprinters here? No way. Maiming, yay! Of course, Maiming's gear has to drop.
hatch nearby that leads inside. Look for an opening.
Printers? No sprint enjoyers. Here we go.
I'm detecting something big. You'll have to deal with it to continue on.
Oh god, I remember doing a lot of damage from this one. I did my burst this time before it climbs up. No! Is it always this one? No! Went back. Bastard. My buffs! Mega cringe, man.
Access hatch and head inside.
Oh, let's go! Oh, yes, 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 yummy. 712. We need 3 more gear. Oh my god. What am I doing here?
construction was apparently a constant battle against the rising water level. Even during the war, the people labored to maintain the castle. It meant a lot to them. It's upsetting to think that Preservation's terminal is in this place.
Hold on. Someone's jammed communications. Step alert.
I definitely missed my triple Mastron, that's for sure.
So, you have come. Let us measure your strength.
This guy's faint though. Hold up. Funny mechanic. It actually gives you time there. The tank didn't get hit. Well, that's there. Oh, nice.
That was hardly a challenge, I see.
Please, we lost.
You will show me more. I bid you press on.
Dungeon spam. Ending, we lost. it still reached me. Okay. Interesting. I should go 1, 2, 3 to this.
You are untroubled thus far.
Here, please.
But I have something that may test you yet.
Yeah. Oh, why am I now? 713. I need 2 more. Ay, ay, ay. Bravo, man.
This machine has long guarded these crumbling halls.
Hey, look, it's queuing up. Very cool.
How will you handle this? Let us introduce more weaponry.
We get more of them. Unfortunately. Oh, I thought it was going to be continuous. He went near me, man.
Let us see what this is. Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability.
Is this the one with teleport? Or is it the one with lasers? True north! Gege.
Still alive. How unfortunate.
This guy's commentary, good lord.
For you to die here, it would save me trouble later. Beginning to understand how you were able to defeat Queen Eterna.
Who the hell is he then? Please, gear! That's all I asked for! Hee-hee! Let's go back. Just the red button. Ain't no way, it's a striking gear, man. We lost. I need 2 more, at least. wonder if I can buy probably one more dungeon run. Wait, another one. Oh god. Wait, I'm in Aegis. Whatever. Same difference, I guess. Are craftables still not out? I'm a bit surprised I don't have that gear score. Did I get the E-ring? I did get that. Only got 2, huh? Okay. Still a lot of room to a lot of room to grow. Oh god. My equipment is so ass. I'm ass. Yeah, it's all 0. 0, 0, no weapon. Well, time for that. More on the keep. Come on, yes sir. Hopefully this is the last one. Hopefully. Minimum gear score. I really have to get back into the groove of dailies and stuff. Alright, I'm the only melee. That's good, that's good. Give me the maiming and the slaying. Oh my god, my costume is ass.
They must have gotten in and made themselves at home.
Holy damage! Now we're popping off. Hey, it's a black mage. So, how does it feel? I actually don't know how the new black mage plays now. I guess I gotta relearn black mage.
Hatch nearby that leads inside. Look for an opening. I'm detecting something big. You'll have to deal with it to continue on.
I'm not using my buffs, I know what happens here. I know what happens here. Oh, I'm Scurry away anytime now. There it is. That's it. This is a funny ass mechanic. I love it though. Still there. Maybe I should have caught it there. That would have been fun, man. Still hit them. That's unfortunate. Ow! I shouldn't have wasted that much. I was waited, but what else?
Now, proceed to the access hatch inside.
Aiming, huh? There you go. And I won! Another decent! Let's go! Goodness, this guy's gonna explode, huh?
Everkeep's construction was apparently a constant battle against the rising water level.
Healing men!
Even during the war, the people labored
Give me
to maintain
naming
the
and
castle.
slaying in a different
It meant a lot to them. It's upsetting to think that Preservation's terminal is in this place.
Hold on. Someone's jumped locations. Step 11.
Hey man, you're lost.
Let us measure your strength.
He's Arknights. So it actually differentiates each time, which is good. Where's the last one? Oh, I could have gotten that with the... Boy got sued. I probably should have done that. Okay, so we use both of them now. Yeah, that was a waste.
That was hardly a challenge, I see.
Oh! Already possessed! I lost!
I bid you press on.
We lost! And I don't have buffs for this. Unlock. I might have to redo this, unfortunately. Well, it depends on the other boxes. Alright, Mr. Treasure Chest, don't fail me now. Let's go! Need one more. I hate that it sometimes cancels like that because it gets in front of me or some weird crap. Very cute, sir. Go back to your thingy, sir.
You are untroubled thus far.
More, please?
But I have something that may test you yet.
No. Oh! 715! Let's go!
This machine has long guarded these crumbling halls. weaponry.
I know this. Oh, there is space there.
Let us see what this is. Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability. Still alive. How unfortunate. For you to die here, it would save me trouble later.
This fucking
I'm beginning to understand how you were able to defeat Queen Eternal.
have it. Please got more. Yes. Yes. Thank you, Dark Knight, sir. Yay! This is a W. I can finally do both Raid and Trial MSQ. There's no way. Okay, that wasn't too bad. That was like what? 3 dungeon runs technically. Now return to my world. That's some ass. Through Astra. Return. Trial time. Time to die. Okay, I'm like just above. Yeah. Just above the minimum gear. Okay, let's go. MSQ first. And then we can finally do durability. Okay. Outdated. Okay, so I can get the weapon in the extreme trial. The other gear is craftable, and then the not craftable gear that I'm gonna buy is from normal raid. If I remember. The usual FF shenanigan. Oh yeah, I need to change that to like blue. I almost canceled. Not even close, buddy. Zelenia in recollection. I guess I'm gonna raid after I eat dinner. Yeah, I'll do that. Oof. And then after that, I chill. I don't know if I'm gonna stream chilling though. Probably not. I just want to chill. And then next week, baboom baboom, Savage and PF. I don't know how that's gonna go. Queen's Knights.
I am
So he is
Triantaphili,
Triantaphili. Very
Royal
hard.
Knight of Alexandria, and sworn blade
call this
of
second
Her
in command to
Majesty the
Otis.
Queen. Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
You will not defile Zelenia's memory any longer.
Let's just go out. And then go in. Okay. Gotcha.
Feel the sting of my divine blade!
I know this technique. You must keep moving.
Is this... Oh, keep moving. Oh, that kind of keep moving. Oh my god. Okay, dude. Oh, I wasn't even noticing that. Whoops. Okay, so we have half moves. This is in out, I'm assuming. Yep. Okay. So she casts two things. That's mainly, yep. Gotcha. Only has it. Not sure why it's echoing. Ah, that's why it's echoing.
That her blade work should be recreated so faithfully.
Okay. Slice it. This better be a cool trial, man.
Threaten Alexandria!
It'll be my trial to return.
Heaven's roar!
I completely forgot about that. Oh, that was nasty. Yeah, I just went to the super opposite side. Tell me too.
Okay. Zelenia was capable of much, much more.
Okay. Oh, she's like 1/5
I will
only.
show you the soul of a royal knight!
Oh, cutscene. Gotcha. This is where she impales the blade on the ground, yeah? That's a chandelier.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike!
This early? Change of scenery, yep. Classic. Ow!
No
Wait, he
more
died!
games.
What move? Oh, I thought it was like a circle around her. What? What sigils? So it's sun. Oh!
The sigils channel magic.
She puts thunder there. Okay, so those are circle. Wait, they're that small? That's way too small. I'm not sure exactly what happened there.
No time even to fear my wrath.
Pizza again. Wait, do I have to remember? Wait. Some of them are like
You must brace for blade
purpley.
and magic both.
Have at you!
Oh, the entire pizza slice. Okay. I thought it was just a circle. I was wondering. Well, everyone's dead.
Taste my steel!
Brother? Oh, he's gonna Please tell me you invoke that correctly. Okay, looks like he did. Isn't that wrong? Hey, where are you turning? Okay, so these colors don't mean anything right now. Drop. It's a circle. What the hell is that? You have to be in there? Is that just a dodge thing? I'm assuming it's gonna expand like hell? Ah, okay. Here, buddies, run! That was gonna eat it. Okay, he's a tank though. Pizza slice. I love pizza. Okay, if you crash with that, is it gonna kill you?
I
This is
know
safe.
this is merely a
Yep. It
reconstruction.
only activates once. Gotcha.
And yet,
That's a lot of dead.
Pledge my life to the kingdom.
Her waves on the side. Yep. Oh Lord! That's
My
funny.
resolve shall
Sword
never
Catharsis.
waver.
That's new. Oh, it's halftime. Okay, it's just AoE. Never mind, I lied actually.
I am sworn to protect
Pizza.
my queen. I will die before I yield.
Why did he die? I'm actually not sure. Is he just damage? Oh, I died. Oh, there's something in the middle. I didn't even see this, man. Illegal, bro. Okay, I'm quite liking this. Slash. Ah, damn, bro. Sir? Oh no. Oh yeah. That's a good normal. That's a very good normal. Already. Yep.
that's right. Zalenia was always there to protect me.
You have LB3 just in case. I didn't see that. I literally couldn't see the middle part. I didn't think there was something there. My bad, my bad. I guess that's the anti-Lamau. Wait, just go to the opposite side. Yeah,
Taste my steel. Rage and royal!
fun fight. Ambiguous. I keep forgetting the middle is bad. Oh my god, my brain. Guys, it's gonna be bad there. Oh, okay, so it does activate there. I'm just gonna assume every like red, pink, purple hue is a... Ooh. No one can res! Lost! Oh, no, we can. her out! That was my bad there. Okay, I kind of see a way to do that. Easier. I clicked the wrong button. And saw that. Ah, damn! Rosemoon. This is bad. Yep. Right, I am assuming. Yep.
Taste my steel!
Woo! Great trial. Hopefully it's gonna end up great. Maybe this.
Rage and royal!
Okay, this one is weird. There's not really much happening here. I'm sure there's that, but it's kind of whatever. Wait, I got hit by that? There's no way another... That's why we have lifesteal. Alright, this is GG. Alright, we didn't wipe. Let's go! Pretty good. That's normal. Hopefully Extreme will live up to its
my queen. I have failed
reputation. Well, it's still there. Not me. That's a first time ever, I think. It drops you? Let's see. I think it was you. Alright, we can finally continue. Let's go. After this, now complete the MSQ and then eat and then raid.
I did. Though these figures will complicate matters.
Unless the higher raids need more gear, then I'll grind more.
Well, if we are done here, then I shall end the transmission.
Hold it!
Hold it.
If you have no scruples about thus defiling the memories of Zilenia, then there is no way we will ever see eye to eye. You are not fit to be entrusted with the cherished memories of Alexandrians.
I, for one, have no wish to employ the fruits of my research in this manner. It is a waste of time and effort. But since I relinquished my flesh long ago, I must resort to every conceivable method.
Long ago, okay.
So long as the hero insists on keeping the key.
These eternal, endless. Now we've got that.
Why
well, if
do you
he's
so oppose our
what he's saying is true.
With the key, we would be able to harvest ether from other reflections and bring forth more endless. We could give this chance to evolve not only to the people of the Ninth, but to those of the Source as well. I see no reason why you should reject such a boon.
Actually, I think under reflections, you're aware of the connection between the worlds.
Oh, don't tell me you thought you were the only ones who knew. That is the height of hubris. Well, I'd say our conversation has run its course. Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. And thus does my role come to an end. The rest I leave in your capable hands, Calyx.
Does he have a compass, you
As a
nerd?
token of gratitude for consenting to my tests, I leave you with a gift. Be sure to take it with you.
A gift. And my gift? Nope, there's no pipe bomb. Oh, hello. Sick round. Can I get this thing as a mount? Oh, classic. Zephine? Delania was kind, but she could be stern, a pillar of strength when I ascended the throne in troubled times. Not only did she protect me, she also buoyed my spirit whenever it threatened to buckle under the pressures of my station. By preserving her memory and honor, you've done more for me than you could know. Thank you. You're welcome. What's the name of this? Seekers of Eternity. Wait, I've been doing Underkeep. Oh, with trust, I see. Shared paths. Fiend stands in silence. Not yet. Nah.
Selenia.
May I actually do this?
It pains me to think that you're gone too.
Aha! Oh, we found you at last.
You had us quite worried when you suddenly disappeared. What in the world happened?
Can't do that here. Can't do that on the phone.
Then preservation's objective is indeed what Calyx claimed. But for them to know about the source and the shards, and to refer to theirs as the 9th, that raises some questions.
Okay, I'll give you
Indeed.
that.
But for now, I'm just glad the two of you are safe.
I mean, they must have been using the dimensional key a lot then, no?
Right. While we were scouring the castle for you, we came upon a room that looked like a library.
By learning about the Alexandria of old, we may gain valuable insights into preservation. Might we take a number of books with us?
Serious about the area over by the throne.
This tiara, it was hers, the Endless Fiend's. What's it doing here?
Oh, we haven't told them?
It's a type of regulator, I believe. It contains the data of the Endless Fiend's memories. Calyx likely used it to create the simulant. Which means that as long as the tiara is in our keeping, we shouldn't need to deal with any more simulants. Strange that he would abandon it, though. Perhaps because the simulant already played her role, like she said. Or Calyx made a copy of the memories. In any case, not much information of import appears to remain on this terminal. But I'll make it so we can access it remotely from the back room.
This contains the memories of another me. The tale of her journey as Queen of Alexandria. Might I hold on to this tiara?
Oh boy.
You may examine it whenever you wish, of course.
It would be for
I
the
don't know
best,
about that
I
one.
think. Does that work for you, Shale?
No objections from me. All right, I'm finished. Let's head to the library, and then back outside.
And Zillen? It's an armor. Surely it's usable, no?
Farewell, Selenia.
Back to that music. Yeah, the sphere was just a projected image outside living memory, so it was a bit of a surprise to see an actual item that belonged to her. On the way back, I asked Shale why the tiara might have been in the throne room. She believes that it was being used to record Sphene's actions. There's no way to tell now whether or not it was with her knowledge. But it can't be used for questionable ends anymore, so we can at least take comfort in that. I'm glad everyone's safe. Based on the geographical data I gathered, it seems the intersection containing the castle served as a residential area during the early stages of Everkeep's construction. The outer section was then added when they expanded the structure into its present-day shape. I expect the system to dry the earth was installed so that they could build a stable foundation on submerged land. The interface made it impossible to locate you and prevent link pearl transmissions besides. Apologies that we couldn't be there for the critical moment, but as usual, you found a way to handle matters. Alex seems to consider the reflections not but fields to be harvested for his endless. I do not make a habit of dismissing the assertion of others out of hand, but I cannot abide such callous disregard for life. Sphen? The simulant gave the impression that she won't be back, but I suppose only time will tell, and at present we have no further leads on Calyx. For now, perhaps you could take a moment to contact our friends. It would be good to catch each other up on recent developments, and I am certain everyone would appreciate hearing from you. I shall take the opportunity to review the books from the castle, and one grimoire in particular. Hello. Which allies? Stola? I mean, who else is missing here? Other than like Tancredo Riange. Oh wow. Let's go with Erenville, you know. Expansion appropriate. This is a surprise as Wolf Lamat got into trouble again. Beep bop beep boop. I see, knowing you, I expect you're already looking forward to the next obvious trap. Try not to overdo it. Oh, that was a lot shorter than I thought. Oh, never mind. I'm the outskirts at the moment. I've been helping the people with their work and talking to those I meet to gauge their sentiment. It's been uneventful for the most part, but there was one notable development. Following recent events, some here stopped wearing regulator. This has led to a disparity in what people remember about the Queen's death and the occasional episode of confusion. I'll be sure to let you know if there are any other changes. Oh. Well, never mind. I'm gonna contact everyone anyway. Beep beep beep. If it isn't you, is something the matter? Beep bop beep boop. So, preservation is behind the recent intrigue. It doesn't surprise me. I'm glad to hear you are none the worse for your trials, though. Oh, hello! You're talking to him? Gozan. As for myself, I just concluded a meeting with Gozan. I told him about the cure for Levin's sickness and we formed a tentative plan to treat all those who are stricken. I'm now otherwise unoccupied, so I shall take a look around the government sector to see if aught is amiss. And if this Calyx is obsessed with the key, then I ought to begin studying it in earnest as well. I guess we're about to see our rogue friend soon. Alfie? into alley. Me. Ah, excellent timing, my friend. I had the mind to call you myself to see how you were faring. Alex, while something was obviously afoot, I couldn't have imagined that such an individual would be involved. This while you were able to prevent the stimulant for sowing further uncertainty. That said, her absence may have consequences. People of Alexandria still have great trust in Sphene. This is plain in the way they speak of her even now and how the stimulant was able to win them over. When they notice she has ceased to appear again, rumor and worry will spread. We must be mindful of any pronounced shift in the mood of the populace. But forgive me, it's been better after battle for you, hasn't it? We can handle ourselves for now, so pray rest up while you can and recover your strength. Yes, hello. Free to call out of the blue. Is something wrong? Beep boop beep bop. What? You went all the way to the bottom of Everkeep and you didn't think to ask me to come. But I suppose I've been fairly busy myself. The hell was that face? Oh, hello. I'm pleased to say we've received permission to begin administering the cure for 11 sickness to citizens. I'm actually due to visit a boy named Milo shortly to see how he's responding to his treatment. We met him before with Lamatia, I believe. The two of you should attend as well if you have time. That's all of them. First, we are convenient. Take a look at the preservation terminal. Hopefully there'll be something useful. It irks me to think we're being led on by Calix, but I'll do my best to find clues of this passage. I didn't see crafting. I see you were able to reach everyone, that as well. I thought I heard Alice yelling. I hope everything is alright. And to speak. What did the others have to say, if I may ask? They finished shooting Milos, then we have to go and visit him. Would you mind if I accompanied you? I understand he's afflicted with the self-same condition as I was, and I cannot help but worry for him. Of course, we don't mind at all. In the meantime, I shall take myself around Solution 9 and see how things are. I'm sure Alphen was concerned about the Queen's absence, and even setting that aside, the situation is not likely to resolve itself while becoming endless remains an option. I've been meaning to visit some shops, so I shall join trial. While everyone's out and about, I'll try to pick up Calix's trail. I'll see if I can dig up some information about the key for Y'shtola as well. I'll help ya. Alright, everyone's doing their own thing. It seems you all have things to do. Still, there's no telling what else Calix might have planned, so please be careful, everyone. Right, let's go to Milos' apartment. It's in Residential Radius 914, if I remember correctly. Okay, slight change of plans. I'm gonna eat after this. Because it seems it's gonna take a while yet. Yeah, I'm gonna eat first. BRB. Hello? There we go. Okay. Residential radius 914. We are so bad. Close. This open? No. Well, that's a lot of people in here. Well, I am here. Lizzie, there you are. Next time something is in the offing, you had better remember to call on me. I understand my endless self visited Milos often. I will keep quiet so as to not draw suspicion. Isadora. It's so good to see you again and delighted to know that you and Alice are friends. She's been very kind to us. Look, Milos is sitting up. I'd seen the treatment before, so I knew it would work, but it's still so amazing. Alice and Y'shtola are miracle workers. Hello, you came before with Queen's Fiend. I'm glad you came again. I believe he'll be fine now, but just for good measure, I'll administer a healing spell. Please God, my eye level. I'm just worried what kind of gear level I need for
Milos at least might
the
be
Force
made
Raid.
endless.
Or the
And he
Extreme
wouldn't
Trial.
need to suffer anymore. You feel different now? Thanks to Alize, Milos is on the road to recovery. He can grow up and live a normal life. And I want to be there with him every step of the way. To grow old with him as his mother and not something else.
Foxy.
That should do it. You're doing well, I'm glad to say.
Thank you, Alize.
You're welcome, Milos. Now, you'll feel breathless for a little while still, but don't fret. It'll get easier to speak with time. That said, we can't rule out the possibility of a relapse. As a precaution, I would keep him away from lightning-infused objects.
Lightning. Does that include regulators?
It does. I understand if it's difficult for you to part with something that you've worn for so long, though, so it's entirely up to you.
Restriction?
No. For Milos' sake, I will do it. And if the environment here isn't good for him, I must consider moving outside the dome.
Yeah, not having sunlight for eternity is probably bad for
You would be
you.
more than welcome in Tulihiola.
Unless you can emulate sunlight.
It's very assuring to hear that. If you don't mind, could you tell me about the process?
I'm happy. I can talk again. Before, I couldn't even thank my mother.
I thought it was meaty and God.
But now we can talk lots. I can tell her that I'm happy. That I like it when she strokes my hair.
Your mother is happy to talk to you as well, I'm sure.
Queen's Fiend always cheered me up. Always said that she would cure me. Today, I'll practice walking with Mother. And next time, I'll go and visit you.
Thank you for explaining everything.
We'll come again to check on you. So if you have any other questions, just let me know. Right. Let's get going, shall we?
Please come back soon. You too, miss.
Miss.
It's good to see Milos doing so well.
The Endless Me gave him the strength to hang on, and she didn't rely on any special power to do so.
She wanted her people to be happy. Even though we had to fight, her love for them was very real, and it reached Milos.
I wish to be there to watch him grow as well. To make my way beside the people of Alexandria. In the name of his evolution, Calyx has wrought much unease and misery, and I cannot condone his path. No, I shall forge ahead on a path of my own, one that honors the memory of my other self.
Neat. As I treated Milos with Angelo, I couldn't help but think of Gabu and Halrik. I wonder how they've been. I wish the Endless Fiend could have been here to see Milos. Seekers of Eternity, there it is! Hello? This Fiend is in high spirits. Excuse me. Milos is a kind and brave boy. It did me well to see him. One day, I hope that I can speak with him about my other self. Come, let us return to the back room. And on the way, let us pick up treats for our friends. A little gift to show our appreciation for their hard work. Neat. Hello. Announcement.
Citizens of Alexandria, please be advised. The distribution of neo-regulators has concluded. We ask that all recipients equip their regulators and promptly complete device registration. The evolution of our kind is at hand. Together we shall rise above death and bask in the infinite possibilities of eternal life.
What is this?
Evolution? What evolution?
Ruh-roh.
Those with neo-regulators will become endless, apparently.
Where are they getting the ether though?
Well, don't you feel lucky?
Don't look at me like that. Queen's Fiend said there were only so many.
I haven't registered mine yet. The more I thought about it, the more unsure I felt about becoming an Endless.
Well, I registered right away. Anything to stop those terrible nightmares of being killed by mechanical soldiers.
Ultimately, what you think is immaterial. For the seeds we've sown have already quickened.
Hey, trailer line. Again.
The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. I see. The terror of their first encounter with death still lingers in their hearts. Having previously been spared even the idea of it, they know not how to handle the emotions.
The funeral was meant to give everyone the chance to come to terms with loss, to grieve and move forward together. But everyone who was wearing a regulator had their memories of that moment erased.
That few, yeah, I was about to say.
And to see those oblivious, happy souls, those who remembered must have wondered if it might not be better to be like them, to go back to a time when death didn't exist.
And now they've been presented with the chance to do just that by becoming an Endless. It's not hard to see why they would consider it.
If this fear of death continues to spread among the people, what will become of Alexandria? The gifts for our friends will have to wait. We should return to the back room at once.
To the back room. They also do research on the Neil regulator? Surely someday.
Oh, you're safe. That broadcast had us worried. The entire populace is on edge.
So Alphino and the others are still out there.
We have a situation on our hands. A civilian has been killed by a mechanical soldier here on Trueview. Wayakwe is on the scene and reports that the problem unit has been subdued by another sentry.
That doesn't make sense. Only someone with the King of Resolve's authority could order a soldier to do that.
The mom? Maybe. That's copium though.
Not good. I tried to check the status of the authority but was blocked from the core system. Given recent developments, I'd wager that Calyx is responsible for this.
Perhaps we should go and see for ourselves.
It's me. There's been an incident in the outskirts. A mechanical soldier attacked a local resident, for no apparent reason. Fortunately, several nearby hunters dealt with the rogue machine, so everyone is safe. But if other soldiers were to... Wait, is that... Oh gods.
What am I looking at here?
More hostile sentries are bound for the settlement. I'll try to lure them away and then lose them somehow.
Ill tidings, I take it.
Time to go, go, go.
In the outskirts too?
You'll go and help Erenville, won't you? We couldn't forgive ourselves if he came to harm. I'll have Geo join you from Earth and Sky.
Oh, he's going to Earth and Sky.
I'm coming too. I can't stay here while my people are in danger.
Sure,
go.
kid, why not? Geode, can you hear me? Something's happened in the outskirts. Do you have anything to say about all this? Nope. Access Arcada. What mounts do I have? What was my shortcut for mounts? Oh god. I mean, it's there. I actually don't have. It says here I do not have a shortcut for mounts. I don't see Erenville. I pray he hasn't come to harm. So this is how it is outside, these clouds. Ah, never mind. Finding Erenville is what matters right now. The people here took care of me, giving me food and making sure I was alright. I can't bear to imagine the soldiers hurting them. Things have settled down here, but I still see no sign of Erenville. Let's split up and look for him. Gululja, Spin, please search in the settlement area. Meanwhile, the rest of us who can defend ourselves will head further out. Gemstone Trader. Wonder what I can get with a Gemstone Trader. Oh, good. E12S mount. Yay. Therefore art thou the rat. Fear not, citizen. Well, I didn't even get the Star Diver. Thank you. Post call. Ah, come on. No, boys. As I was leading the soldiers away, I caught sight of this poor fellow being pursued. I went to help, but was rather out of my depth. We're lucky you found us when you did. Erenville, I'm so glad you're safe. We were quite worried when we couldn't find you. We encountered soldiers on the way here. Most paid us no mind, but some turned out to be hostile. There's no way to tell until they set on you. The ones here also attacked without any warning. If I had been paying attention, it could have ended badly. Hopefully the others were able to escape. We should return to the outskirts and take stock. Can't wait for the next boss jump out. It better be cool, Madge. Hello. Disperse. I didn't expect to see Malachite out here. Given his own trauma, I wonder if he'll be alright. The situation here appears to have been resolved, but I doubt we've seen the last of such incidents. No one thought that Gululja might have been behind the attacks. They knew that he would never make the soldiers do them harm. Even so, he feels responsible for the machine's actions. It is a misplaced burden, and I pray it drives him not to despair. Thank you for protecting everyone. We responded to Shield's call as quickly as we could. Others are out keeping an eye on soldiers nearby. I mean, time to decommission them, no? I did not expect to see you again so soon. Allow me to thank you again for your earlier help. Errand boy?
Right. We're none the worse for the wear. But let's see what the situation is here.
Geode and his people came and joined us while we were searching for you. After which we happened to encounter Malachite. His usher duties brought him here, and he has quite the story to tell.
Quite?
It's a bit puzzling, to say the least. Even so, I'll try my best to explain. I was called to attend to the unfortunate soul slain by the mechanical soldier. Yet, when I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered.
that seems like the monster end of days. Where there is no ether.
Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it.
How odd. Did they remember the victim at least?
They did. Their memories of the deceased weren't sent to the cloud, I don't believe. Yet, no body remained.
If someone took it, surely they would have been noticed.
With your permission, I shall return to the government sector for now. Please take care.
This is terrible. Why would they make the soldiers do this?
If preservation is behind the attacks, I fear this won't be the end of it.
All the Neo-regulators have been distributed, and potentially 5,000 Endless are about to be born. What does
5K.
Calyx hope to achieve with these killings? Does he seek to frighten people into registering them? Or perhaps...
Oh, everyone's thinking, except me. Nice.
Oh, thank the 12 you answered. Shale told me what happened. Is everything all right?
No.
I see. 'Tis a relief to hear that Erenville is safe. Alas, I do not have good news to share in return.
Hello. What you got for us, buddy?
A driver lost control of his vehicle when its interface became unresponsive, and it crashed.
Yep, it's time to disconnect to Alexandria and stuff, it
injuring
seems.
several people. Kryl and I are helping to render aid, but with the sentries behaving strangely, we can't afford to lower our guard. Remain vigilant,
Well,
my
this
friend.
is one of the problems of centralization. Well, the bigger problem is whoever's in control of the systems is kinda wiggity whacked.
I just received word from the backroom. A hover cargo on TrueView threw off its driver, and it's rampaging through the area as we speak.
Alphino had a similarly troubling report for me. Apparently, a riderless machine in the government sector came to life near a crowd clamoring for Neo-regulators. It proceeded to mow down several citizens, causing serious injuries.
This is a tragedy. We must go and help the people.
The genes. So
Speed,
good.
wait! I'm coming with you!
Alphino is with Y'shtola, and he said they'll be all right. I'll go and see if other incidents have occurred elsewhere. From here, I'll head towards the quarry by way of the Drift Downs.
Certainly a lot of hover cargoes coming and going in those parts. I'll join you.
I shall remain here and speak further with the locals. I have company now, so you needn't worry about me.
I guess those are the Endless.
Then let's
If the
return to
hoverboard
Solution
wants a
9. If we
regulator.
hurry, we can catch up to Lamachi and Sphene.
Lamachi. I love the way he pronounces that. Run, little kid. Well, this is a disaster. My bike! That is quite the yellow color. yellow green.
Sven's gone ahead. I leave her with you.
Alright, at least they're fighting back. The gunbreaker is ranged.
Bloody things have gone mad.
Why is this happening?
Boom, it goes. Is that the mount right now? I'm actually not sure. The hovercraft. Thought
Surely
it's a
there's a finite
motorcycle.
number of these things.
Everyone, please try to remain calm and make your way to resolution. This is just like before, when Zeryoja unleashed the soldiers on us. I don't have any souls left. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
That's me! We can't do that.
No, you don't! Are you all...
No! No! Why did you do that? Why? You can't just leave me alone like this! If we had been endless then, you'd still be here. You'd still be with me. But now...
Are you alright?
What are we even to do here?
So many hurt. So many dead. This is wrong. This is all wrong.
Trailer. Where the hell is Calyx in all this? Oh my god, really? Think the 12 of you... You're all unharmed. No voice. This most solace amidst this tragedy, however. The machine rampage seems to have been only temporary. Soldiers and vehicles alike cease to operate all at once, as if they have fulfilled their purpose. Classic terror bombings? It's the same outside Everkeep, though members of Oblivion are keeping watch for good measure. The thing about terror bombings is they don't actually work. The first attacks came shortly after the announcement that neo-regulators had run out. It can't have been a coincidence. I struggle to imagine that anyone but Calix could gain control of the soldiers. This must have served his end in some ways. Gululja, are you still without your authority? It's fine now, I'm in control again. You might take the opportunity to shut down the machines. There's no guarantee this won't happen again. I mean, the only people I can think of that can override his authority is pretty much close associates of Sphene. Lamati just talked with Everkeep, but they said it wasn't so simple. Mechanical soldiers don't only serve as guards, they also perform various vital tasks like providing medical treatment and managing food production. We shut them down, we struggle to render aid to the citizens, let alone restore their lives to normal. I made it so that they can't use weapons anymore though. Hopefully that makes it a little safer. That seems the best approach for now. Thank you for your swift action, Gululja. This powerlessness, I can abide by it no longer. Oh. No matter how much hardship and loss, we could endure if there was but happiness at the end. Yet all I see now is suffering and misery. And I cannot bear it. I want to protect the people. For their happiness, I would do anything and everything. So please lend me your aid. Very surprised this is not voiced. Oh, Sphene, you found the words I wished you said back then. Our strength is yours, Sphene. Together we'll get through this. Let us split up and get to work. Might I trouble you to report to Shale, my friend? Very weird choice to not voice that. Couriers and cleaners are clearing away the wrecks of vehicles and soldiers. It's the first step to getting things back to normal. It pains me that the people were made to suffer even more after so much hardship and tragedy, but you and yours saved many lives. I cannot thank you enough. Malachite and his fellows are tending to the deceased. His trauma must make the work difficult, but he's determined to do what he can. It's been a trying day, but it seems the worst is behind us. What's the situation out there now? You moved quickly to restore things to normal. Thank you. Yet while disarming the soldiers is indeed prudent, it is a far from comprehensive measure when vehicles can be commandeered to inflict damage and sow chaos. For the time being, I'll set our people to keeping a close watch on machines. I also have a mind to consult the authorities about enlisting hunters to our aid. I must regain my proficiency in magic. To that end, I shall seek advice from Y'shtola and Alizé. Among the books we recovered from the castle was a grimoire I once used. I hope to learn to wield it again at everyone's side. Well, she's a scholar. As for the key, I think it best that it remains in your care, though it means you will bear the greatest risk. In order to ease your burden, I shall endeavor to become a capable warrior and make Otis and Zelenia proud. Oh wow, that's it? I expected a bit more? Like, where the hell is Calix? Thank you. Meanwhile... man. Hey, look where you are, huh? Leaving memory. Oh, it ain't living no more.
By illness weakened, by wounds unmade, by age decayed. Such fragile flesh is worthless to us. How mankind should evolve, shall evolve. I have already arrived at the answer.
Fucking Dr. Ass. You're not gonna end it there, are you?
The time is come to pose a new question.
Yes? No? Reprieve from death, but at what cost? For endless life, a legion lost. They did end it there. God dang it. No, to be continued. I couldn't fight them, and I couldn't even get my authority back when it was stolen, so what good am I? I need to find a way to be more useful. You're a kid. For the time being, the plan is to send out rotating patrols while I attempt to determine exactly what happened to the King of Resolve's authority. A lot more comprehensive solution would be preferable. It's difficult to commit to anything knowing Calyx might have already accounted for the possibility. We have no choice but to be ready to respond in multiple ways at a moment's notice. Raha and Alfino patrol the city while Shola and Alice continue treating Levin's sickness and those injured in the attack. I shall stay here to help coordinate efforts, so I suggest taking the opportunity to get some rest. Patrols. Unfortunately, although we stopped the rampaging over cargoes, now we have to deal with delays in electro transport and slowdowns in production. The complications will likely continue for some time. Hello? I will dedicate myself first to healing magic so I may help treat people's wounds. It will be a time-consuming process to reacquire my abilities, but a necessary one that I dare not rush. Even though there's no telling what Calyx will make his next move. Gozan is helping us coordinate efforts with the administration here in Alexandria. We have to work hand in hand to ensure that the people can get back to their normal lives. I worry about Galul Jalo. I know he's still frustrated that he couldn't do anything to stop the machines. If only there was a way to take his mind off things. Indeed, sir. And now... Oh my. Hopefully I can enter the other ones as well. Hopefully. Opium. Oh goodness. I mean, if not, I'm gonna have to keep doing the underkeep, which... I need a weapon. And that means extreme trial, yeah? Oh god. I might have to do this tomorrow. Well, I might have to do the others tomorrow if it gatekeeps me again. And the rings... Yeah, definitely. At least one ring. The underkeep. And now we wait. Like, check for... No. Well, there it is. Never mind. I will not roll for the things yet. I mean, I have an entire week to. This fucking guy. Funny that. Ribbit, ribbit.
He's young, he's stylish, and he knows all the moves! The soul of the party and the king of the dance floor! Dancing Green!
Dancing Green. Good lord. Well, well, well. I forgot my guild actions. We lost. What language are you using? It's taking quite a longer time. Up. No, it's normal. Cringe.
Are you ready to get down?
Oh, that's his voice.
The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins!
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
You snap twist. Oh, double there.
We're just getting started. Keep
This
grooving,
hits 4
baby.
times? Am I reading that right? No, twist.
Dancing Green is
I get it, I get it
all the
now.
stops with these things.
Sir?
On the dance floor, everyone's a star.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
He's going infernal, I'm assuming a raid wide. Yeah.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn!
Not like bad.
An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Cannot. What is this? Oh, I see.
That's square!
What the fuck? Bruh. Okay, I really like this one. Celebrate good times. Are you serious? That's attacking?
Come on, show me your
Right
moves!
waves. Hell yeah, brothers. The other waves? It's colorful, isn't it?
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Oh, I like this. There's a lot of dead bodies though. I'm kind of worried. Oh my
Effortlessly
goodness.
dodge.
No, my GC game, we lost.
Dancers,
You're up, dancers.
let's
That's me.
turn up the heat. Try to keep up now.
What?
Divas, take it home. Can the Upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
No fucking idea. Oh, I think I'm understanding this.
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah. They're dying! No!
Let's
My
finish
team,
with style.
Let's pose. Wait, what? Perfect groove.
Hey, what
That's
are you trying
funny
to
as
do?
hell.
Put the crowd to sleep? Back to it, dancers.
Frog Tourage? Wait, what? Where? I didn't see!
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
What? Oh, middle good. And then bad. So it was the opposite.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Show us some electrifying moves.
I guess I should have just been near there. Everyone's dead again. Oh, Lord. This is the funniest thing.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn.
Oh, they're doing the thing. Oh, it's still 10 billion years away. Get you baited. I got baited. One more, no, there's one more. So it's here, one more, and inside. Oh! I died! No! So it's outside. No. It's outside. That's a very good normal.
Dancers, take it away. Yeah, baby. I feel the fever coming on again.
The fever coming on.
The knights reach the fever pitch. Rise around dancing green.
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
He's still, okay, he's still, his face is still open. Such a good mechanic.
With style.
And then it's gonna say if you made it perfect. Oh, that's just brilliant.
Not bad.
I mean, it
but
passes
I reckon
my
you've got
skills,
more
but
in
whatever.
you. Come on, show me your moves.
Oh, I knew it. I knew he was gonna get hit, man.
Baby.
Amazing. They clearly anticipated that attack.
Oh, no one got hit? I'm assuming if he says that. Maybe.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn!
Bro! Wait, what happened there? Something overlapped. It's inside good. Inside good. Oh god! He got stunned! Unlucky. This is pretty great. I gotta see what killed me. What's he doing for now? Okay. Ooh, too slow. Okay, let's see the red mage. This is gonna hurt! No, that's a problem. Goodbye, my child.
Dancers, take it away!
Okay, freebie. We have a freebie.
Yeah, baby! I feel the fever coming on again!
Raise. It's one way. No need to heal, buddy. No need to heal. This is an AFK, full AFK.
Dance like there's no tomorrow!
Oh, they healed me last. Bruh. I just realized we have 3 dragoons. What? Stay. Stay! No! Stay! Oh, that's funny as hell.
Not bad, but I reckon you've got more in you.
I reckon.
Come on, show me your moves.
I think this is the hardest one. Ah, no, I lied. It's the one with the boxes. Because I can't quite see.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
Oh, wow, it's still there. Moves very slow. Ah, I shouldn't have done that. I could have had nice charge for that one. My bad. Was it this guy Infernal? I'm gonna assume yes. It's the one with the... No.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn!
Yeah, this one. I hate these. I hate this one. Because I can't quite tell. God. Is it inside good? I cannot... Oh, it's outside. Wait, that clipped me? Ain't no way, man. I refuse to accept that.
Moves.
How did that clip me? Ain't no way. I keep dying. It's so funny. There you go, it's okay. Oh! Okay, he has, what do you call this? Home run.
Dancers, take it away!
Okay, AFK.
Yeah, baby! I feel the fever coming on again!
Get out of here! Get out of here! 10 out of 10. Already best. That's a pretty good first raid, by the way. My only real problem now is 715 can go throughout the whole raid.
The match is decided. Victory
Fantastic
goes
stuff here.
to the challenger. It's all over. Until next time.
Have to pass everything, unfortunately. I mean, I would rather fight this again, though. I probably should have just commended somebody here. And then leave. That's probably better. Nice. Progress. Well fought. With this victory, you've proven yourself a force to be reckoned with in the cruiserweight division. Always crit. Art at War. Yana is ready to introduce your next opponent. Right then, let's ride the wave of this momentum towards our next victory. Yep, dude. Fighting a Lala. And here's your next opponent. Of course you have spray paint. A fighter who lives and breathes art uses the ring as a gallery. Sugar Riot. What is this song? Oh no! Most of the graffiti in Solution 9 is her, or her style basically. By injecting herself with the soul of a deadly pudding, she's able to concoct special paint that can cause actual change to reality, even the ring itself. Oh? So her fighting is a medium for her art and means of expressing herself. Her imagination is boundless and you have to take care not to be overwhelmed, staying calm no matter what she throws at you. If you can manage that, you'll surely overcome Sugar Riot and continue on your way to the top of the cruiserweight division. What am I hearing right now? That's the prelude. Oh no 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 no. All I ask is, 715 gear, please. All throughout, please God. Please God. Just, set it to that or something. Okay, at least this one. But it usually jumps up at the third one, maybe? Opium? Fortunately, still cannot roll since I don't think the balance is updated it yet. Brah. Oh wait, there is XIV gear? Hold up. Babyface champion headset? Is this correct? Babyface! Oh god, here we go, it's a Lala. A flan slime Lala. Okay, first encounter, 10 over 10.
The ring is her studio and reality, companions. She's a rebel with a cause who captivates all with her illusions. Sugar Riot!
Fucking Splatoon over here.
Will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
Oh, That's a sound.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Okay, where we go now? Bomb. That looks bad to me. I don't know how big these are. Okay, it's not that big. It's like
And with a flourish, Sugar Riot brings her work to life.
Flying bomb. So I'm assuming it's gonna move. Right? It can move there. Yep. That was obvious. A lot died. Oh god. Arrow. Okay. Oh my god, it's a lot of dead. Wait, what? Who's that? Interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna tank this because I'm gonna assume this is gonna hurt. Why aren't they going
What's your
anywhere?
favorite color?
Huh, color oriented. What's your
An
favorite?
image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Oh yeah. Sand. Okay. What does that mean? Is this a slowdown? Is there gonna be like something in the middle that's gonna, what do you call that? Quicksand.
How about a little more sunshine?
How about no? There's something to it. Is that the pattern of supposedly slaps your strength?
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
I'm not sure what that did. Is it just AoE damage? Yeah. Look. Taking damage over time. What's happening exactly?
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
Missing.
So what's that? Let's go.
Quicksand? You don't want to get caught in that.
Oh, I'm blind. It's moving. God damn. A lot of movement in this one, huh?
What's your favorite color?
Green, easy flap. What's your favorite color?
When you can't decide on one thing.
Double style. Uh-oh.
What do you think of this?
Did that hit me? Woo! Oh, this is a tank fight, huh? They need to keep moving this guy. No, this gal. Why is he going out? Bro, what?
What do you say to a refreshing riverscape?
Rivers. Okay, desert to river. Trigger escape. Okay. Didn't go off. Interesting. Oh boy.
A crystal clear river! How
Okay, so
charming.
you can't get the water up, which could be good. Okay, thunder you definitely don't want. Is water good for this? Water good, right? Yeah! Look at
That was too
that!
much for the challenger!
Knew it, bro. Water good.
This is no good. It needs a touch of thunder, a dash of downpour.
Oh. What the hell is this? Downpour is coming in. Is he gonna destroy the... Nope. I guess it's just gonna make the grid maybe spooky.
A thunderstorm has turned the
this is
waters
random.
muddy! How frightening!
I have it. Some destruction to facilitate deconstruction.
Is it Photoshop? I mean, pretty much is.
Massive raging storm! I hate these little comparisons.
Okay. No, it's a circle. I thought it was gonna be a line. Oh, it moves! Clockwise, clockwise, clockwise. Mr. Tank, sir, if you can move it here. Mr. Tank? Yeah, that's gonna happen. It's gonna move
They're
again.
back on our feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
Oh god, I don't even know if I'm doing positionals anymore. Jesus. Okay, a bit too afraid there.
When you can't decide on one thing, what do you think of this?
Oh, okay. Not even that far.
Effortlessly dodged.
Can't see positionals! I'm assuming it's just here, right? Yeah, close enough. No! Okay, desert or... What's the water one again? These are pretty cool, not gonna lie. Very hopeful, huh? Thank God I returned to playing the game again, smiley face. Ain't no way I use that and then rewipe to something stupid. Okay, now I'm curious. Does it hurt here? I am curious. No, it's not. Oh, it's safe, actually. I was about to die. I was about to jump. Oh my goodness. Round, 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 round. My brain. It's gonna melt. Where is the cloud? There's the thundercloud. Here we go. Left or right? It's gonna be clockwise. Clockwise. Let's move it here, right? Hello, sir? Let's move it here. Alright. Oh, no. Oh, it does do dot. Okay, so the water does do dot. Good to know, good to know. It's sounded... Okay, too far. I mean, he's using the range combo, I guess.
When you can't decide on one thing.
Okay, we have 3 melees here. Style. This is pretty easy.
What do you think of this?
Too close, buddy. This max ranger. Oh wow, that close.
Will the challenger be all right? What power! Looks like someone isn't holding back.
Right to the Star Diver, boys. Okay, hopefully it's still 7:15, yeah? Please? Because I don't want to farm. Maybe I can buy something. Oh yeah. I should check the Dragoon 2.5 raid disc. There's quite a bit of augmented, and I'm pretty sure that's the buyable ones, I think. Babyface. Why is it babyface? Lord. Command.
It's all over.
Yeah,
Until next time.
Neat. Alright, we're breezing through this. Clap, 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 clap. Well done. I knew you could do it. So what was that one? I guess an 8 out of 10. Next match will be against the Cruiserweight Champion himself, but seeing as we have a bit of time, there's something I'd like to tend to first. I want to tell Dancing Green and Sugar Riot about psychonecrosis and see if they develop any symptoms. We have to save them too if we can. Yes, ma'am. I borrowed Nayuni's terminal, so we'll perform the examination here in this room. Rest assured, I've already checked for listening devices. The two should be here any moment now. Except we were already peaked. So what's this about, baby? Are we having a party here? Oh god. If that's the case, I'll excuse myself. I'm rather keen to give form to the inspiration you've given me. One explanation later. I love exposition. Beep 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 beep. So I need the chest, the gloves, and a ring. Well, I'm relieved to see you haven't manifested disease yet. You're both injured close to doing so. Just one more feral soul injection could push you beyond the brink. It would be wise to stop fighting in the Arcadian. Whoa, talk about the downer, baby. This is all very sudden and I struggle to accept it, but for both you and Honey to retire, there must be truth to your words. It's no easy thing to retire, I know, but for your own safety, I ask that you give it careful consideration. Smooge. I made up my mind. I'll retire. This doesn't leave the room, but I've always struggled to play the part of Dancing Green. To maintain the persona of a party animal, and I've had to spend night after night out on the town. And when I'm not doing that, I'm practicing dance in the studio. It's utterly exhausting, soul-crushing. I pushed through it all because I didn't want to disappoint the fans, but this revelation sets me free. Dancing used to be my passion. Perhaps I can learn to love it again. I always thought you were a genuine party animal, living only to revel. To think that it was actually a burden in your shoulders. The ring has been my precious studio. Saddening to think that I won't be able to step into it again. But I was on the streets that I started plying my craft, and this revelation might be a sign telling me to go back to my roots. So I'll do just that. I'll go back to a time when the whole city was my studio and its walls my canvas. Truth be told, seeing you fight without a feral soul helped me realize that maybe it's alright just to be myself. I'm relieved. Thank you for listening. Well, we'd rather not die, of course, and it's you we have to thank for warning us. We're liable to attract suspicion if we stay here too long. We'll discuss when to break the news to management at a later time. Well, if they can. Depending on what the third guy says. If he is the third guy. I'm still not sure if he is a third or fourth. Thankfully, those two have other places to employ their talents, like Honey. To the Brute Bomber and the Howling Blade, however, the Arcadian is everything. Unfortunately, it isn't easy for them to retire. This I know better than most, but it's a matter of life and death. Crit! Crit! Actually, there's a lot of DHT in death here. Never mind, maybe not crit. The crit is probably a lot on the items, maybe. Maybe I just lied. Yee-hoo! Not the 7.0. In any case, our priority for now is to win the title match. Let's return to the gym and prepare. I gotta go to the bathroom, BRB a bit. Real quick. And back. That was quick. Oh, probably just outside here, yeah? Seriously, it should default to yes. Oh, it's still quite far, actually. So I guess it's the same difference. Chico mo chico. Necromancer? Maybe someday. Maybe someday. Maybe we're just like an Omega broken class or something. The uni will be relieved to hear that both Dancing Green and Sugar Ride plan to retire. Come on, let's share the good news. Thank goodness you're here. We have an emergency. Bomber. Look at this. Looks like Brute Bomber to me. Hand over all the feral souls you've got. The hell you doing, mate? This is unbelievable, folks. Just when we thought the Brute Bomber couldn't sink any lower, it seems he now intends to use unregulated feral souls. And several of them at once. Besides, the madman's going to turn himself into an abomination. This is a violation of the rules. You'll be banned for this. Shut your bloody trap and get out of my way. He has too much roids. He's roided out. He got Dimmadome. Hey, unstoppable upstart. If you're watching this, come and find me at the demolition site on the 8th level. We're going to fight again, and this time, I'm going to destroy you, you hear me? I'm going to destroy you. Why break the cat? Whatever. No way we're gonna fight him again. That idiot, instead of listening to us, he goes and does this. The general public is unaware, but the doping tonic the Brute Bomber imbibes during his matches is actually a harmless prop he uses as part of his ring persona. That's why his matches continue even when he's disqualified. Using multiple feral souls at once, however, is expressly forbidden due to the extreme danger it poses. Doing so warps the flesh irreversibly, turns you into an abomination, as Mr. Metam said, and in the worst case, it will kill you. This is likely because it greatly accelerates the soul's degradation, leading to psychonecrosis. Hello. Well, you're alive. You went and told him about the disease, didn't you? Despite my warnings, you went and told him. I'm sorry, but we couldn't simply leave him to his fate. Well, he ended up taking the matter to the president, who naturally denied the existence of the disease, and naturally, the Brute Bomber chose to believe him. That's not all, the president has sanctioned a grudge match between him and you on one condition. In order to stand a chance, he has to inject multiple feral souls for the fight. I made a great fuss on the broadcast about his use of unregulated feral souls, but it's all staged. Everything is according to the president's script. He wants to get rid of you, and he's using the Brute Bomber to do so. He already lost once though. What? But the Brute Bomber's already exhibiting symptoms of psychonecrosis. This will kill him. I know, I tried to talk him out of it as well, but he refused to listen. For him, the president's orders are absolute. Make no mistake, the match will go ahead. Even should you ignore his challenge, the Brute Bomber will inject himself with his assembled feral souls and come for you. Besides, if you still intend to become Grand Champion and release all the souls in the Arcadian's repository, I fear there's no way except through this fight. So prepare as best you can and then meet me at Arcadian. I will have a chauffeur take us to the venue. Chauffeur. Oh boy. Is he really third fight? I'm coming too. I'm the one who caused all this by revealing the disease to the Brute Bomber. The least I could do is be there. Don't leave the kid. It's just a kid. Eh? Why you move back? Always jump first and then... Thank God, I mean technically if you still want to be the most efficient you go dancer, but at least jog, you know, mitigates it a bit. Quite a lot actually. If you're ready to depart, then pray let the chauffeur know as much. Let's waste no time. The broadcast may have been staged, but the Brute Bomber's desire for revenge is most definitely real. There's no telling what foolishness he might commit while we keep him waiting. Master, I've awaited your arrival. It will be my pleasure to escort you via air wheeler to the location of your match, the 8th level demolition site. All has been made ready. The broadcasting equipment is in place, and rest assured the device for manifesting your allies is as well. Just say the word and we shall depart. Sure. Okay, so he's not the third, I'm assuming. Because this is just some rando fight. If anything, it might be a Judy. Or just a cutscene. Why is he mad? Brute, stop this madness at once. You'll place your life in danger. Danger? Ha! Who do you think you're talking to? I'm the vile Heat, the most heinous, most despised fighter in the history of the Arcadian. I fear nothing and spit on rules. I do whatever the hell I need to win. Unless you're edge. Wait! Well, psychosis time, I guess. So what are we looking at here? Lol extras. Oh, hello. He's gone and done it. He's injected himself with several feral souls and transformed into a terrible... Chimeral fiend. He's no longer the brute bomber, but the brute abominator. Yana, we can't stay here. It's far too dangerous. But I can fight too. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Alright, I'm counting on you to knock some sense into the fool. Okay, so Catboy is fourth fight. He's a Marlboro Cyclops with flowers attached to it. Like reptilian arms. Well, more hands to be precise. Okay, let's see. Cruiserweight M3. Can I queue though? That's the real question. Yay! Go, go, go. Hello, buddy. What the hell happened to you? Yeah, your teeth ain't doing so well. They're growing out of your mouth. Yeah, what's happening in the back? A lot more normal than I thought. Unfortunately, your legs are like buds. Flower buds. Brute Abominator. I don't think he's gonna do wrestling moves though. Oh wow! Less than 5 minutes, but no one's queuing. You lie! Tall ass platform. Flying cars. Still have these thingies. There are other platforms, but that was also a bait in the M4S. Here we go. We just need tanks. Come on, people. Oh, I have a card. Zelenia. Nice. Paching. Need more equips. Let's see my gear. Nope. Still best. I'm gonna farm my gear maybe offline. Well, not offline, off stream. It's probably the better term. No tanks. Come on, man. How are my friends doing? Green room. Break room. Where am I? Demolition site. Are they doing it in VC actually? Let me check. I don't think so. There we go. Oh no! Which button? Meet. Execute. We did it. We got meeted. Yes. Well, it's still what do you call that? Wrestling E. Or at least rock.
He's back for revenge with a vengeance! The despicable fighter, formerly known as the Brute Bomber, the Brute Abominator!
Oh wow, 4 songs? I guess that's why Silken got overworked or something. Yum! Yay! Hey, no countdown!
The Brute Abominator means business! Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
grade Y? The bludgeoning. Is this like the Cyclops? Oh, no, it's just anti-tank. It is a Cyclops! Oh my god, I was right! I knew it! I should have gone with my instincts. I knew it was the Cyclops, man. God damn it. That's strange. This looks like a knockback. I lied.
Oh dear!
Wait, they're still there.
Routed from the scattered seeds.
Oh wow! Ads incoming. Oh my goodness! What happened here? Oh, you can interrupt them. Okay. Good to know. I can't reach tanks, please. Where?
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Oh, that's not good. Why are some of my people not moving? Help! The stabbing. What's this? Oh! Okay, there's a circle there. Well, I gave out the information. First wipe. Alright. At least they're not instantly... Never mind, they're still instantly cooling. Okay,
dude. Means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Oh, stabbing first. So in. So it's in now.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Inside, guys. Inside. Yep. So many got hit. I gave you guys that information too. Okay, dude.
But the contender is standing.
This one's funny. I want to see how they grow. I mean, they become an L, right? I lied.
Oh dear! Fiendish Flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Then we need to kill them. Come on, AoE, folks. Yep, you have to kill all of them.
Oh my, even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Oh my goodness. Well. We are dead. Wait, why are they dying? I don't quite understand. Are they just getting hit by AoE? No way, bro. What is happening with the guitar riffs? Pop, 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 pop.
To take it outside,
Bravo.
the Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Side. Ayo.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing.
Okay, so I should do high jump quicker so that it doesn't happen like that.
Oh dear! Fiendish Flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
These tanks gathered them? Okay.
my! Even the cameras have been petrified!
Wait, what
and now
happened
they're crashing
there?
down all around!
I'm also petrified. So that was a look away. Either that or we didn't kill them quick enough. I'm just gonna look away. They're actually stumped. It's either a look away or you hide behind the corpse. You need to kill them quick. Okay, I'm just gonna... When that happens, I'll just focus on the flower. I won't even hit the boss. Cha-choo. Harvest Moon. Oh, now you decide to count down, eh?
The Brute Abominator means business! Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Well, this is the sucky one.
My word. He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Oh, this guy's still petrified, though. That is nasty, and then inside. Hey, yo.
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
Alright, Gucci. Easy inbound. Alright. What the hell is this? I'm scared. I'm gonna go here just in case it's a knockback. I swear. I knew it!
Oh, we should just rival flying! What fierce!
What the fuck? Bro! Huh. Well, that's interesting. Is there anything to jump to? I don't... Maybe if you cast that, maybe there's something to jump to. Yo, the fact that we're getting stumped in normal is pretty good. That's a very good sign.
The Brute Abominator means business.
Good normal usually means good
Will the
others.
unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Hiya, bludgeoning.
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
A bit front, because I have to adjust a bit
but the
there.
contender is standing. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
I don't want to risk it, man.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around me!
I knew it was a knockback, man. I even tried to do diagonal.
Oh, we should just rival flying! What fearsome strength!
Oh.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
The bludgeoning. This is... Okay, that was pretty... small though. Okay, this one might be worse because... Why is it saying right side? Oh, yo!
He's pounding from wall to wall.
Do not charge in the sides or you die. What the? That's funny. Okay, those are like lined up now. The stabbing. You say? I mean, he didn't move, right? Spore explosion. No freaking idea what that means. Are we still in the stabbing? Am I stupid? I am stupid. He still just jumps there. I didn't see the signal to jump there. I'm assuming it's the same tether thing like a while ago. Power slam. I'm scared. Are we dead? Oh, we're just going down. Holy! Alright. Another 10 it seems, folks. Another 10.
The destruction appears to have started a fire.
Stone ringers. Okay. So left hand has the in. Right hand has the out. Jesus! This is normal, right? And then in. Ah! Wait, lariat! Here!
Alani, the brute bomber must still be in there somewhere.
In!
A punishing attack! Oh, the true power
Oh my god! I don't know what the hell is happening. And that's fantastic. What is this? I'm just gonna...
What a thrilling battle this! And it rages on!
Yo, this is another 10 out of 10. Easy clap. The bludgeon outside. I can't seem to see the tether of where he jumps. I'm so bad actually. chests. Is that again? Yeah. No plants this time. Very cool fights. Very cool. Stoneringer again. Okay, it's always left right so far. Oh, I see. Okay, so he does that. I'm too slow. Ayo, brother. Bash. Okay, so that's outside. No. That's a swing. That's a swing, brother. Oh no! His brain is cooked! I mean, my brain is also cooked. Ow!
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Ow! I probably should feint that, because that is technically the... No, that's not tank blaster, but it seems like a physical raid glide. Oh, he's still going. Bludgeoning outside. Okay, we have a freebie. Yo, great fights. I wonder how Gundam's gonna be. Stormbringer. Oh, no, it's opposite. It's opposite this time. This time it's away first. Oh god, it's forcing. Away? There's nothing. You need sprint there. You actually need sprint there. I immediately went from the corner to that corner and I still died. Holy. They have to die, guys. They have to die. Woo! 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10.
KO! The match is decided! Victory goes to the challenger.
Unfortunately, I am not getting the treasure.
Until next time.
Until next time, indeed, my good sir. Wait, is that the... Orchestration! I lost. Don't care anymore. It's no good. We're too late. He did give us a good fight though. All these feral souls took their toll. Unless... Oh, there is no unless. But cut the instant the match ended, so I revealed the terrible side of this entertainment. He remains furious that you divulge information on Cypher necrosis. I will do my best to appease him, but I fear little will come of my efforts. Oh, there's a very easy way. Don't use Necrosis. Oh, simple as that. Hey, oh, there's the cat, of course. There was like 3 of them, I believe. The cat! He's alive. Or is that Gundam? Gundam is here. Sag. I will join you soon. Oh boy. You don't mean... I'm afraid so. I've been suffering the same symptoms for a while now, but I didn't understand how serious they were until I overheard your discussion. I too have psychronecrosis. Oh, hold on. Let me check this again. Your sister and I began experiencing bouts of dizziness at the same time, not too long before she disappeared without a word. I realize now that she must have been searching for a way to fight her fate. But I chose to accept mine. You come from beyond the barrier. No doubt you find it unsettling that we use souls to cheat death. Having been raised without regulators, I feel much the same. To me, those who wore them lived a bland and numbing existence, devoid of tension and excitement. The jobs arranged for me were tedious, and there was no way to escape this nation's dreary reality. But I finally found joy in the Arcadian. Being my fighting persona is everything to me, like it was for my friend. If the price for that is to die from psychronecrosis, I'd gladly pay it when the time comes. Come, little one. The president probably has some sort of antidote to this, surely. As if his entertainers keep dying, he won't have the money. Rip. Well, at least one cat was loyal. Well, technically you're a cat too. Huge ass sword. How can you accept that so readily? Damn it all, it doesn't have to be this way. I'm sorry, it's just all so frustrating. You did what you could, and I'm truly grateful. The president has wasted no time covering things up. After retrieving the brute bomber's body, the company announced that he's chosen to retire with this defeat. And so matches at the Arcadian will continue, but after a delay, it'll be a while before your cruiserweight title fight. Say, I wonder where Nayuni's gone. She wasn't here when I returned. Oh boy. Hostage time? It seems? Do I need more crit? Oh my god. I mean, it's usually just crit, and then I'll sell it, maybe? Family matters. Worry is writ plain on Yana's face. After what's happened, I can't help but feel worried. I'll see if I can locate Nayuni via her terminal. Beep beep boop boop beep beep boop. He is in the president's custody or something. What? She's outside Everkeep. She's never gone off without a word like this. Something isn't right. I'm sorry, but could you help me find her? The signal from her terminal suggests she's somewhere in East Yasulani. Well, According to the signal, Naomi should be in this area. Hello, kid. Naomi, you had me so worried. What are you doing here? I'm sorry, Eutrope contacted me saying she needed to speak urgently. We were supposed to meet, but she hasn't come. Well, forgive me, Naomi. I didn't want to use you, but I had no other choice. What are you doing here? Oh god, here comes the Kirin. Ixion. Eutrope, please don't do this. It's too late. There's no going back. Oh wow, it's just playing. If you won't back down, don't do it. Then neither will I. Ah, that's bad. Team song fight? So even your first boss, you're probably gonna lose that one. Hold up. Theme song cancelled. From the start, I thought it strange that you tried to take another's life to save your own. But the truth is you aren't trying to save yourself. No, you want to save the man you love. Is it Gundam? Not only him, every fighter in the heavyweight division suffers from psychronecrosis. Even so, they continue to trust the president. He saved them all in some way, helping them during dark times in their lives. The Howling Blade, Retsara, is no different. He chose to remain at the Arcadian rather than be with me. That's why I decided to act alone. My friends were determined to fight until they died, then I'd find a cure no matter the cost. But why fight here though? Oh! Well! Necrosis for you too! Oh no, not you too? Yeah, what do you think of that, huh? Naomi warned me that this might happen, but I had to stop you. Honestly, I don't know what to do with a pair of you. Naomi. Sorry, Naomi. There's no more need to fight. I think we can save everyone. A treatment for psychronecrosis that doesn't require Nicola's soul. I believe I've found it. Why my soul? What? But I scoured all the data. There was no such thing. You looked at the data in the Arcadian's archives, I believe. But thanks to the people of Oblivion, I was able to gain access to the military's research logs. And there I came across something called the regeneration factor. Regeneration factor? What is it? When one is ill or injured, the body naturally attempts to repair itself, yes? The regeneration factor is the force stimulating that recovery as part of life's design. Apparently, Lindblum scientists have developed a stimulant to enhance their soldiers' regeneration factor. This is what we need. But that was centuries ago. Does the stimulant even still exist? As a matter of fact, it was clearly indicated in the report that its formula has been determined. Regulators? The problem is, the formula itself wasn't mentioned. We'll need to investigate further, and for this, we'll need your help, Eutrope. After what I've done, I don't expect you to forgive me. But I mean it when I say I'm truly sorry. Well, and G drops. She's only fainted, thank goodness. We'd best take her home so she can rest. Surely the president already knows this. A man that high up? Surely. The hell am I reading? To think that Janus manifested the illness as well. We need to figure out the formula for the stimulant as soon as possible. Fourth fight. It's with the cat Gundam. Eutrope's resting upstairs. Her psychonecrosis is quite severe, so she needs to stay still until we can treat her. You should worry about yourself too, Yana. You've manifested the illness now. I'm sorry, Nayuni, but I can't just stand there and let Eutrope harm me. Are you for real? I can stop her myself, you know. That's true. Given that Eutrope has become weaker, you probably could have fended her off alone. I didn't need to intervene. You seem to be fine for the moment, but you feel the least bit unusual. You have to let us know, alright? The masked cat. Now, even as we work on the cure, matches at the Arcadian will continue. That being the case, we should also continue trying to convince fighters to retire. First being the Howling Blade, your next opponent. We have to save him, for Eutrope's sake, not least of all. But how can we convince him when he's determined to fight until he dies? Yep, just beat him. Just beat him up. It so happens that I have a plan. We'll confront him on a broadcast and challenge him to a wager. Whoever loses the title match will be forced to retire from competition. So we put on a public show to generate excitement, just like they do at the Arcadian. Exactly. With the people's eyes on him, the Cruiserweight champion would be hard-pressed to refuse. And once everyone starts talking about it, even the president would have to let it go ahead. If they follow orders. But how will we do the broadcast? We haven't heard from Metzen for a while now, and the Arcadian wouldn't cooperate with us. We'll ask Honey for help. She hosts a broadcast of her own, watched by countless viewers. We'll use it to ensnare the wolf. I'll contact Honey right now. Cease and desist. Nope, we're going through. And she's on board. We're going to lie in wait at Mosaic. That's where the Howling Blade is known to unwind before his matches. When he appears, issue your challenge and do whatever it takes to get him to accept it. On my word. I'll stay here and look after Eutrope. Best of luck to you. See ya, kid. Where is X? I mean, same difference, right? Nexus Arcade. I should be able to buy a non-augmented item now. I'll do it before I queue in, and I should buy, I think, chest, it says here. Chest, ears? Yeah, chest is probably the biggest one. Chest, gloves, ring. Yana? Honey's raring to go. Just give her the word and we'll set our scheme in motion. There you are. Now that all the performers are in place, it's time to seal the audience. Begin our broadcast. Hello my obedient little bees, it's me, Honeybee Lovely, with a special edition of This'll Sting. Today we have a pair of very distinguished guests, the fabulously fierce Black Cat and the unstoppable upstart. Me! And goodness do they have a surprise for me's next opponent. The valiant Howling Blade. Hello there. It's time for an intervention, buddy. Huh? What's this about now? Hell yeah, let's make a scene, boys. He wants to say something to you. Why did it make that sound when it turned? The loser of our match has to retire. You, me, SummerSlam. Yeah, I'd be taken aback. I must say, the notion that I would lose is laughable, but even if I should, I have no intention of retiring. The notion I'd lose to you is far more laughable. Is the whimpering wolf afraid of losing? You're naive if you think I'll play into your hands. That's weak for a champion if you ask me. I bet he's really just afraid to lose. Yes. Clearly no confidence. You're a champion, so act like one. Accept the bloody challenge. So this was their plan. At this rate, my reputation will be in tatters. Fighting is everything to me. If you're demanding that I wager my purpose in life, it's only fair that you do the same. Yes, that's what we said. So tell me, what gives your life meaning? Exploring new lands, fighting formidable foes, helping those in need, earning coin. Oh! Right, I didn't execute that one. We're not so different then, you and I. Like you, I find joy in the heat of battle, feel the most alive when I'm squaring off against a formidable foe. In any case, if that is what gives your life meaning, then that is what you must give up should you lose. If you agree, then we have a wager. We're gonna give up. Did you hear that, dear viewers? For their hotly anticipated clash, the two rivals are wagering their very purpose in life. This is not a match you can afford to miss. Yeah, we are not giving up protecting people. I don't think that's happening. Imagine if we lose though. It'll be funny. Until people start dying. Well, we managed to pull it off, and it was no small part thanks to the nearby customers. Did we do well, Miss Honey? Oh yes, you did extremely well. Thank you all so much for your help. Here comes the fucking fans. Easy plants. So that's how it is. You really are something else. Well, the rest is up to you. For everyone's sake and Brute's memory, see to it you send the Howling Blade into retirement. Right, all that's left is to win. Come, let's head to the green room. The green room. So far. Into the Arcadian! This is it, the Cruiserweight title match. Let's seize victory and continue on our mission. The Lone Wolf. Diana would formally introduce the Cruiserweight champion. Hey, isn't that the... Oh god, what's his name? Gaius. The Howling Blade is a worthy champion, but again and again you've cut through the competition. I'm confident you'll do the same this time. Right, let's take a closer look at your opponent. Howling Blade. Fenrir. The Lone Wolf, the Arcadian, the Howling Blade. Before becoming a fighter, he was a hunter known for his unparalleled skill with the blade, where it ultimately reached a president who recruited him to Ascension Arcadia. Owing to his good clean looks, he was immediately embraced as a babyface fighter, and he dazzles the crowds with his fantastical ring and blade of pulsating light. Out there, and that's why it's called a babyface. God dang it. With the soul of Fenrir, our legendary wolf, he's able to unleash slashes that are as devastating as they are fast. You'll need to learn to stay on your toes at all times. Now, march into the wolf's den and show him that you're no mere prey. Yes, ma'am. God damn, all of them having theme songs. This should be the new staple. Please, 715, 715, 715, 715. It's normal, 715. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. Yes. I forgot to buy. I am an idiot. Oh well. Same difference, I guess. Alright, 4 blocks. Let's concentrate here. Look at the colors. That's Gundam colors right there. Blue, red, and white. Well, technically that's also America colors, but you get the point. And he has freaking Quebec's. What do you call that thing from Gundam? It's Quebec, right? The one with like mini laser beaming little drones at the back.
Let's begin, shall we?
Chill.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Oh, that's just AoE. It just looks crazy. What the hell, man? I swear they're gonna add something to that. Because it looked way too cool to just leave it like that. Oh, we're in the middle.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Wolf's Reign.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
What? God damn, it's already...
Oh no! They couldn't avoid that one.
Is this gonna be... okay. So far it's been just that. So far. He hasn't changed that up. It's always been dash to the other side of the room, and then what's call that? Wide slash. Nothing there. It's just a normal gather up.
I do like toying with my prey.
Oh, suddenly deep ass voice. Okay. Clockwise. Eh? Oh, it's the blade! I am stupid.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Can you fend off a pack of wolves?
Shadow Chase. Oh, hello. Okay, Star. Bear Fangs.
Fly true! The earth is mine to command!
I'm not quite sure. Okay, so it is just that easy pattern, it seems. Triple. It's usually, yep, it's triple. And just a group up.
Not bad. Not bad.
Oh, it's already kind of died.
We've scarcely begun.
Tactical something. Oh, wow, more ads. Okay. Hey, dragon heads. Oh my goodness! That did 10 billion. What? I am not sure why that did that much. Ow! Oh, we're dead.
Bear my biting wings!
I don't think it's yep. 100 to 0.
Still you stabbed. How delightful!
Okay, okay. So we have there. I died to the near raid mechanic.
Let's begin, shall we?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
That AoE is crazy.
I wonder if you can keep up.
She goes there.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him. A stylish evasion, well done.
He kind of just chooses at random, it seems. I don't really see like a logic to where he jumps. I clicked the wrong button like an absolute idiot. Imagine missing your 1, 2, 3. Can't be me.
I do like toying with my prey. Can't you fend off a pack of wolves?
Why was that one? Okay, I'll just check it out
Fly
later.
true! The earth is mine to command!
What? I got clipped in it? Oh god. Murderous! What is this song.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
I just died. What? Is it because I have bone? I mean, my gear is pretty bad for this, I guess, but... Oh my god! Is there actually a damage check here? No way, damn it.
Where are my fighting wings?
There's no way, dude. This is great, though. Damn, bro. Damage checking normal. Okay. Okay. That's props. That's props. My bad there. I died.
Let's begin, shall we?
God damn it, guys.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf?
I'm potting there. I'm potting there. Fuck it.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Yeah, where does he go? Does he go clockwise?
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I can't get off that attack. So annoying.
A stylish evasion, well done.
What the position of that bit?
I do like toying with my prey. Can you fend off a pack of wolves?
Ah! Ow! I gotta check that again.
Flying true! The earth is mine to command!
Holy misclick of buttons, man. Maybe I should have saved this for ads.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Did they come back? Ah, I should have saved that for ads. Wait. What? It reflected, right? It wasn't me? I'm not blind or hallucinating or something? I swear to God it reflected. I swear. Maybe there's a status on the enemy or something. My buffs!
Bear my
Star
wings.
Diver! No! Imagine you need to LB here. But that did nothing.
Still you stabbed. How delightful.
Strikes all the swift. Oh! There's heads now. I didn't even notice those.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh my god!
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Oh, it still hit me!
Put the Colossus to the
There is no way this is now a raid mechanic. Dude, I can't see shit! Is there something? Nope. It just looks cool as hell though.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
There's a beam. This guy's actually easier than the others, actually.
You're mine!
We're losing people though.
Pack of wolves!
Which one is Shadow Chase? Oh my god! Ah! Except not pursuit AoE. Woo! Okay, bro, chill, yeah? Please don't fly away. Please don't fly away. I'm using all my buffs here. Please don't fly away. That's all I ask.
Try this!
Just cross. Okay, easy.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
I died to damage!
That was too much for the challenger!
Oh, I didn't get enough heal. Uh-oh. Just heal, just heal, just heal! Where's my time? Okay. We still have LB, we still have LB. Oh, popping it here. Okay, fine. That's fine by me too. Oh, you can hit when you're being resurrected like that? I did not know that. Well, now we do. Okay, that's still side. Dragon. I mean, dragons take a while though, so they don't really matter that much. This one, oh god. This is it. I'm scared to damage here. I cannot tell. Okay, here's safe. That's the only time I was brave enough. Now we're doing deeps. There comes. What's this? Get clipped then.
You're mine! Pack of wolves!
Bruh. Woo! Let's go! Pretty good. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. All these fights are pretty damn good, it seems. Third one was brutal. Well, time to retire, buddy.
The match is decided.
Unless the president doesn't want to, of course.
Goes to the challenger.
Still don't quite get the just hide behind the guy. Well, one guy. Surely there has to be something else to that. Surely.
It's all over. Until next time.
86, that's decent. Let's go! Easiest game of my life. You did it. You really did it. You're amazing, you know that? Yeesh. What time is it? Almost 11. You were simply too strong for me. I gave my word and I intend to keep it. I will retire from fight. With this, I've escaped imminent death, but I've also lost my purpose in life. Tell me, what am I to do with myself now? I truly do not know. I'll go back to being the Howling Blade, I guess. There are battles you can still fight. Help us oppose the president. Let's avenge the brute bomber together. President has sacrificed the lives of countless fighters for the sake of entertainment, and as good as killed my friend. I ought to despise him, I know. But as I said before, we owe everything to him. That's why we continue to fight willingly, even if it meant dying from our illness. Bro, you don't have to lick the boots, man. You fool, you can't tell me that the brute bomber went willingly to his death, and there are people who care for you even if you don't seem to care for yourself. All this time, Eutropes has been fighting alone to try and save you. What? She vanished without a word soon after we developed symptoms of psychronecrosis. I searched and I searched but could find no trace of her. I was more shocked than anyone when she suddenly showed up and challenged me. Well, you. Seeing how strong she still was, I assumed that her symptoms have abated and she decided to resume fighting. Let me make it crystal clear. You've been using your debt to the president as an excuse not to face the bitter truth, and in doing so, you've lost sight of those dearest to you. It was in order to save you that Eutrope went after him for his soul. She thought it was the only way she could be with you, who could see no life outside the Arcadian. I have no words. You're right about everything. The choices I've made have been out of fear that I would no longer be the Howling Blade. That's why I did nothing to stop my friend, even though I knew he was going to his death. Forgive me, Hector. I should have tried to save you, like they did. Well, at least you get to adopt his cats. Thank you for bringing me to my senses. If the president has done enough harm, I will help you to stop him. And fish. Crying? It's heartening to count the Howling Blade himself as our ally. Speaking of which, where is Eutrope? The Howling Blade is no more. From now on, it's simply Retsara. Let's continue talking at my gym. Eutrope and Neuni are there and they'd be happy to see you. Almost like Hetsaro. Understood. There's one matter I need to tend to, so I'll meet you there shortly. Is it near? I think it is. Yeah. Oh, I don't have Yana? Where's the Uni? And Eutrope? I know they're upstairs, but are they upstairs? There's the cats. Unfortunately for the fish, they need the aquarium. Pets are forbidden where I live, so I was hoping that you could look after these little ones. I'd be glad to. The Uni has been wanting to adopt a cat for a while now. She must be upstairs with Eutrope. I'll go and see how they are. May I come too? Of course, you and Eutrope have a lot of catching up to do, I expect. This place even have security? Oh, well, this is what I mean. You have a situation. The Uni and Eutrope are gone. Gasp. Knew it. Uni wouldn't take Eutrope outside in her current state and her terminal was left on the bed. Something's happened to them. It's the president. Greetings. We're getting finally a president face show? Nope. No face reveal. You, the unenhanced warrior, for your contributions to the excitement provided by Ascension Arcadia, you have my utmost esteem. That voice, it's the president. However, I cannot suffer anyone to rewrite my script. And so, as a safeguard against further deviations, I have taken Eutrope and the Uni into my care. Saw that coming. After some coaxing, Metem divulged to me that you wish to cure psychonecrosis. And it just so happens I know where you can find the stimulant you seek. The drop of life, it is called. Knew it, he also knows. What do you want from us? Two simple things. He must continue fighting at the Arcadian and you must never again meddle with my script. Nothing needs to change otherwise. If you become Grand Champion, he, our sole repository, will be at your disposal, and I will even disclose the location of the drop of life. No guarantees though. That is all. I look forward to seeing your exploits at the pinnacle of the Ascension Arcadia Championship, the heavyweight division. Yep, he has eyes and ears everywhere, pretty much. So the president was a step ahead of us. One wrong move and Eutrope and the Uni will come to harm. It seems we have no choice but to place our hopes in him. That's me. I won't let you down. That's a lot of pressure. I mean, I'm gonna try to do Savage this tier. Hopefully it's great. Thank you. As your second, I'll continue doing my best to support you. As will I. I won't turn a blind eye to the President's depraved actions any longer. Never again will I let anyone be taken away from me. Meow meow meow. Sarah! To think the president would stoop so low as to abduct Eutrope, convalescing as she is, and Naomi, a helpless child. We must do all in our power to get them back. And when we have, we must stop him once and for all. Deep down, I know that's also what Hector would have wanted. Sorry, I'll be fine. As long as we do what the president says, no harm should come to my sisters. Now, ahead of your campaign to become Grand Champion, I want you to prepare as best you can in your own way. Whether you train to hone your skills or reset to recover your strength, see to it you're ready for your next fight. I'm truly sorry to place so much on your shoulders, but you're the only one we can depend on. Please come and find me here when it's time for heavyweight matches to begin. I mean, these are trash if I remember. Fine, skill speed, why not? And there it is! We did it all in one day, even though I only have barely the eye level. Raid and MSQ knocked out of the park. I'll do the other stuff off stream, and now I will be chilling. See ya, folks.